Super chat from Lady Tate Blair, which says,
Hello, how are we doing? Sorry, once again, I say hello and then I move, but I was like, let me turn on this light. Hi, how are we? We are just days away from the release of Enchanted by Nature. How are we doing? How are we feeling about that? Yeah, I am trying to decide how we're gonna do this today. Okay. I don't know what's happening with this computer. I will say hi to everyone in just a mere moment, but I want to make sure that. So how do I want to do this? I think I know how I want to do this. All right. So FYI, the plan today is to. Oh wait, I got a super chat, Lady Tay. Wait a minute. I didn't get to hear it because I'm wearing my headphones. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the super chat. You said love the butterfly, so cute. Thank you, Moth Girl. I figured. First of all, here's what I figured. Let me be real. I pay for these, so we're gonna get our use out of them. All right, for Enchanted by Nature specifically. Koya, hey, you said, hey everyone, popping in early to let y'all know that you hope to be back to watching streams with y'all Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the phone and the laptop. Your laptop is fixed. Okay, waiting on Best Buy to call you back. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything gets taken care of. Hopefully it's not too expensive. And that's all I can say about that. Thanks for being here any way that you can. Hi Georgia, hi La Panda, hi Lenore, hi Art Therapy. Thank you for the reminder to like the stream. Hi Moth Girl, hi Alexa. Lady Tay Tay. Oh wait, let me hear it goes. I saw the other super chat. Thank you. Let me turn it on. Thank you so much for the super chats. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love it here. Thank you. Recently, Maddie, hi. You recently subscribed with the pack ranking videos. Well, welcome. The most chaotic I felt. Oh, let me turn on my my thingamajigs. Oh wait, is this gonna work? No. Let me just. Where's the? Boot up. This stream today is brought to you by EA, technically, because I have early access to the pack, and so I have to say, like, thanks, EA! Thanks, EA, for the pack early access. But today, we're playing with all the packs, so that's what I wanted to say. I have it installed, I have all the packs installed, I have the version of the game that everybody else has, with the bugs that I'm not excited to play with. And so I figured what might be a good use of time for me today is to investigate the questions that you guys have, and this stream can be cut down into my questions that everyone has video. I mean, we'll see. Let me see, because I was like, let me start pulling up these questions. I started having questions too. I just don't know. It's interesting, when I first made that video, I just didn't know how it was gonna go, because there was no real order. It was just more so like, let's see. But now that I want to kind of like do it again, I'm like, I gotta have some semblance of like order or understanding of what we're looking for. So I was gonna go through here and see what I have in here. Okay, so maybe starting here. Okay, so again, let me make sure I've said hi to everyone. You don't think you've ever been more excited as a former Pixie Holokid? Oh, hi B. Okay, who is getting the pack? Who is getting it? And just, I'm very curious, because when I got early access to it, I was kind of like, neat. But I was just kind of like, okay, sure, whatever. But I just know that there is just a group of people, and you guys have been here in lives, you've been in the comments of videos, you've been all over the interwebs. I've seen you on the interwebs who are just like excited for this new pack. And I want to be there, but like, even playing fairies. So I was editing the fairy video that'll go live, I hope. What's today? Today's Tuesday. So I hope it'll go live by Thursday. I might try to work on it tonight after stream to try to get it up tomorrow. It was just kind of like a hefty video. Actually, I might be able to go up live tomorrow if I just, can do this today. But so that video, was cut from Thursday's stream, right? And I even rewatching the video, I'm like, being a fairy is hard. It's like not hard bad. It just, every time I was trying to do anything, I was using all the emotional force. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, if this is your first time seeing fairy videos or fairy content in general, and you don't know what I mean, a la Sims 4, in order to use the fairy abilities, which, you know what else? Damn it. Okay, I got too many different things going on, because I was trying to combine the saves that I did for the early access, but I've never transferred saves over fairy. There's a lot of technical stuff that y'all don't need to know. All right, it's like watching paint dry. You don't really care about that. You're here for the fairies. You're here for the content. I get it. Me as trying to give it to you, I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing here for some of this stuff, because I'm doing it for the first time, so I don't have it streamlined like some of the other big simmers having things streamlined. Oh, you know what else I did today? Oh, sorry, it's all over the place, and I haven't said hello to everyone still. I also finally watched the Soul Food Legacy Challenge video that was created by Simsiga, aka Junie. Here's the thing. I watched that whole video. It was very cute. I think it's a cute idea. My only challenge is, it's a legacy challenge. It's so long. It's so long. And I'm like, oh my God, am I going to be able to do it if we do it on stream? I don't know, because it did look fun. It did look cute. Like, there's a story, I get it. People are doing it too. I'm in the middle of Tiny Town also, so no, I'm like, do I put a pause on Tiny Town? What do I do here? Because it did look kind of fun, but I'm like, it's a full 10 generations, and your girl can't do it. I don't know if I can. I don't even know if I want to, but it did look cute. There was something else I was saying too. Can't remember. Point is that I want to take this time to investigate the questions. We're going to be poking around. Then on Thursday, I kind of want to build a fairy house, like a big fairy house. I think that could be fun. And, to keep it chill. And then to get your opinions on the pack. You're passing on this pack. Okay. I see Lenore said that. All right, let me scroll up. Corinne's here. Hello. Questions about the new pack? Yes, Lexa. Sorry if I was confusing. Are we gonna do the event tonight? Oh, the event. And I was thinking about that too. I was like, the event. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do both. I'll try to keep the yapping to a minimum. Just a couple of updates. Fireworks were crazy this past weekend where I live. I have never been closer to essentially professional grade fireworks. It was funny through the lens of just like, I think everyone's safe. But it was also like, what's happening here? Like around where I live, like there was 2 separate spots that were blowing off fireworks in a way that I was just like, this can't be safe. I'm like, I live in a major metropolitan area. We should not be doing this. And then I also watched Ultimatum Queer Love this past weekend. It's just, I don't think I understand people. I don't understand people. I will say if you have watched Ultimatum Queer Love, my overall feeling is, first of all, I did not like the reunion. I thought the reunion was very much like just milquetoast, just PG, PC, just everything's great now. I thought it was BS. I was like, what's happening here? And I told my friend who I was watching it with, I was like, honestly, my overall feeling about everyone who was on this season is that people are cowards. People are cowards, and people do not own up to how they're feeling. And I think that is, it makes for gross feelings at the end of television. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of feelings and I love yous exchange, and then some of them were taken back, and then some of them were kind of like twisted later. And then I felt like nobody was held accountable to what they said on the show in the reunion. So I was just like, it turned me off. I was fiending for a second season after watching the first season. And then after watching this season, I kind of was like, we can cancel this now. I think I'm done. That being said, if they do a season 3, I am interested. But if season 3 leaves me feeling like season 2 did, then I think I am done with the show. Because I was like, I didn't like this at all. The reunion was boring. Thank you. You have no idea what show I'm talking about. On Netflix in the US. I'm not sure about if it's on where it is on other countries. Like if Netflix has the same, like I don't know if Netflix has the same stuff for everyone, if it's their original stuff, right? But they have a dating show called The Ultimatum, and the show basically is like a set of couples, like multiple couples come in, and in each couple, one person has given the other person an ultimatum. Either marry me or we break up, basically. And conceptually the show was hilarious. But like they bring in like, I don't know, I think it was like 6 couples, so 12 people come together. And what they do is they like break up the couple, and they all date each other. Then once they all date each other, they decide who they're going to pair up with in like a fake trial marriage for 3 weeks. And then after a 3-week trial marriage, they get back together with their original partner for 3 weeks. And then at the end of the 3 weeks, you have to have an answer to the ultimatum, whether like you're going to get married or not. That's the show. Even saying it like that, it's like conceptually that don't make any sense. And every episode that I watch, I was like, what kind of person signs up for this? I was like, who does this? Who signs up for this? I don't know. I don't know if I could blast all of my insecurities and just nonsense for everyone on national TV. Another question I had was, what is now considered national TV? That phrase, you did this to me on national TV, used to mean broadcast, like network television, I think it used to mean that. Now I don't know what it means, and I think of Netflix as national TV. When I think of that phrase, I'm like, yeah, Netflix applies, but I'm like, does it technically apply? And if so, then what does that extend to? Would YouTube, like if there was a YouTube dating show, like Pop the Balloon or Find Love, is that national TV? In the same sense of the word, like if you go on that show, isn't it national TV? I'm not sure. You said Ultimatum Queer Love makes me pray for our community, okay? Yeah, I'm so here for whatever you say, even though I have no idea what you're talking about. People boldface lied on camera and nobody was held accountable. Exactly. That is the general. You said, yeah, we come here for the yapping as well as the game. Yeah, that's really what it is. It's like, even if you haven't seen what I'm talking about, Lindsay, the general feeling was people did a lot of stuff on the show, and then when it came time to for the reunion, which you think that there's just going to be just, I don't know, people explaining their actions or just addressing that they lied. That just didn't happen. And in fact, one of the people on the show straight up told everybody to mind their business and stop asking about something that they did on the show, which I'm like, sure, in theory, it's like, great, set your boundaries. But the way that it came off on the show and the reunion felt very manipulative and very like controlling. And it didn't seem like it was coming from this place of like, hey, like what we had between, each other was special and I'm not going to ruin it for television. It felt more like, hey, what we did, I'm not going to confirm or deny what we did to keep my story straight and stop asking me about it. And I was like, whoa, you're convinced they just did it for TV. You blame the Hunger Games and the Kardashians. It's all lies. They gave those people a script and they have to follow in order to be on the show. I definitely felt like there were a few things that happened that I was like, oh yeah, the producers definitely got their way in there and like finagled something for sure. They for sure created drama with the way that some things went down. And at this point now, I'm like, if you're watching the show, you got to know some of it is just like orchestrated for sure. And then I'm just scrolling back up to make sure I said hello. I think I said hello to Wesley, but hey Wesley, hey Charles, hey Lovis, welcome. Anyone having bugs corrupting their files before I'm going to play mine? Make sure you back up your game. Back up your game. Back up your files. Back up everything to a separate place away from where the game is. That is my number one recommendation. I can't say it enough when it comes to The Sims, especially right now. You got to be backing up your game. You have to be saving the files somewhere safe. And the hope is that if the worst happened, like if your whole file corrupted, you were doing something and it totally just messed up everything, what we're hoping for is that you could at least load up a previous version of the game that isn't corrupted. That's the hope. I'm not saying that it works 100% of the time, but I think it's one of those things that works 99% of the time. Is if you're consistently, having updates. You already pre-ordered it, LaPanda. Okay. Pre-ordered. Okay. You're getting it, not saying you're paying. Okay. All right, B. You're an occult player, so you're definitely getting it. Okay, who you pre-ordered it. You're getting this because eventually you're going to get everything. Fair, Roger. That was me. Easton, you said not you. But Tawny, you said you. Brendan pre-ordered. You're totally excited about the whole fairies thing. You want to get it, but you have no money. Understood. Maddie, you said it's a 50-50. Hey, Nick. And then Lenore, you said you're passing. Yeah. You're just going to be very annoyed if you add it to the game and you can't play, with horses. What do you mean? What do you mean? Please elaborate by what you meant by that, Roger, if you remember. You're scared of it being buggy, though, lady? Mm-hmm. Art Therapy, you said, I will not. I'm glad people are getting fairies who want them, but I'm meh about it. Okay, agreed. Hey, George. Yeah, the July 1st patch was awful. You'd love to see more of the living off the land tonight and the new event rewards. Oh, the new event. Yeah, I gotta say it, yeah. You're still recovering from the update. Undecided. Still might wait to see what happens after the hotfix. Okay, Alexis. Hey, Taylor, welcome. Living off the land in Granite Falls could be interesting. Yes. I do have a question about Granite Falls in here, or about Outdoor Retreat. Maybe I should put that in big, bold letters. Outdoor Retreat. And then businesses and hobbies. Oh, and then that's the other thing, too. It's like, I heard that there's something wrong with the hobby board. Have you guys been having that problem? Because I'm like, that pack just came out. I'll just say vampires for this one. And this one's get to work. Okay, I'll tell you guys what's going on. I'm sorry. I don't like hiding things from you as far as what I'm doing. So I started organizing my little document of my questions, which is separate from the Discord. So let me go through this Discord right now and let's talk about it. I don't have a better thing for you to look at right now. I could just jump into the game and just let Sims do whatever they're gonna do, which does sound kind of funny. Oh wait, they have a kid? What the heck? Is it gonna? All right, there it is. I was like, what's happening? Oh, you have a job? Oh, you're an in-house forager? Okay. And where are you?
Z. Ma beast.
Maybe you should go home. Okay, well this is interesting because I'm learning people are together, I guess. I'm not excited to be back in the same save as the reward event. Mostly because I'm like, I don't need you reminding me what I am or am not doing. Wow! This is where you live? Ooh! And, this is your child? Oh, you were at work for like 2 minutes. Alright, sorry. Let me, make sure autonomy's on. Full and no. Alright, yeah. Okay. You do what you want. What? Oh my god. See, this is exactly what I don't want. I don't want this right now! Oh my god. Yes. Whatever you want to do. Go ahead. Okay, back over to this. I'm gonna let this run in the background, hopefully. And hopefully we're following one of the Sims as y'all figure it out. Okay, so you're a max 5 gen guy. Do you have Twitch? Yes, lady, I do, but I'm not streaming to that right now. I will be streaming to it. Oh, okay. So I specifically said follow. What's happening? Is this broken too? Or when I leave the game, it's not letting me. Okay. Mind you, there's nothing in this Sims queue, so I actually don't know what you're going to do.
Ooh,
oh. Okay, you're gonna have Sarah's to smell the air? Likes affection? I don't know what's going on. Oh, and now you're going downstairs. Sims are fascinating. Because I'm not doing a damn thing. I didn't click on nothing. I just said, you go ahead and do whatever you would normally do. And you've gone inside. And now you've gone outside. Okay, so this kid is a fairy. Because they've got the little fairy plumb bob. Look! And they've got the little body paint! And the jelly sandals. Okay, so something's wrong. Because she keeps flying in and out. And I'm not sure what else she's doing. There's got to be a little nature press around here. Can you nature press? Or here, come play with this. Play with dolls with your parents, please. Thanks. You said you're still in this house, right? It's so cute. Literally. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we've got like little gardening planters around the back. We got a bar out here. An apothecary table. In here, the kids got their own private bathroom. I have so much beef with this toilet. I hate this toilet. I actually don't. And you know what? For The Sims, I don't hate it, but more just like the principle. You're gonna put your bare butt on moss and flowers? No. Not me. Oh, and this must... Oh, okay. Is this parents' room? Oh, yeah, because I guess the upstairs was just kind of like... a big old landing with some creative stuff up here. I mean, that was basically it. The whole house is basically downstairs. Is there a basement? It looks like it. Okay. Okay. Is there some lore I should know about? Nothing in this notebook. Nothing in this notebook. Nothing in this notebook. And how are you all related to each other? Oh, man, it is so easy to get distracted. Okay. Yeah, so this is y'all's kid. Okay. Fascinating. Phonics. Okay. I mean... Oh, wow. This room is so cute. Interesting. Oh, that's how this little item can be used. The way I did not understand how to use this. Notice how this bed is beast. They used to use moss to wipe back in the day in Scotland. Well, I'm not making any judgment calls on back in the day. I'm making judgment calls on today. All right? That's all. I'm like, the whole thing. I was going to say, maybe they're thinking moss has antiseptic qualities. Maybe it does. He says she's pacing. Okay, so let me see here. So while they do this, you're hoping the apothecary. So I'm looking at Discord. So Nick had said, I'm hoping the apothecary skill also comes with work from home freelancer. I would prefer that to the doctor career. Okay, so we do have an answer to that question. That the apothecary skill and the naturopath career does have a work from home option. So gets more element. Okay, let me try to. So I have a document which you guys are not seeing right now that I've copied in questions into. So I'm just kind of organizing it, and that's why I'm saying it out loud right now. Okay, so I'm gonna have the chat right here. Okay, work from home option for the naturopath career. Okay, so yeah, we do know that. Can you romance? Somebody asked, can you romance from Mother Nature? I think the answer is yes. But this will be funny to figure out. Another question. Can all plants become houseplants or only specific potted ones from the pack? So that's a good question here. Some of these with the videos that I've had might already be answered, but you know, still. Another question is, can only Sims with the nature nomad trait sleep outside and forage? Is luck like grief? I fear the answer to that may be like yes. Does luck only work in Inniscreen or does it work across all worlds? That's a good question, but the answer we already have the answer to.
Oh, on room to know
Do we have ailments in different worlds is another question. If you have questions in the chat, I haven't gotten to them yet because I'm just going through what was in the Discord so far. Is there compatibility with jungle adventures and fairies? That's a good one. Can they cure curses and poisoning?
Doy malabish.
Let's see.
Oh, you not became us? Band trip before you. The club manona. Huh.
Do fairies get extra occult stuff? Oh, you have very low parenting skill. I've been trying to do homework for school, but the last few assignments have felt really hard. Maybe I'm not smart enough to do it. What do you think? Spend more time. Practice makes perfect. Okay, sure. Okay, they're cute. Someone, you guys didn't just Grief's such a hassle. Oh yeah, in Discord you made the question about bladder and Salvadorada. You don't have to go there. There is a bladder potion in the new pack and it's faster. Okay.
That's like jiffing out.
There's one trap in Salvadorada that makes you pee yourself. You can avoid that when you're a vampire, since you don't have bladder. Speaking of crossback, do fairy kids have anything at all? Is another question. And I did like the question about are fairies affected by the moon? Which I don't think so. Oh. You came all the way up here? Okay. How much fairy stuff is locked to Inniscreen? Can you find the objects with show live edit objects?
The Paro Pondo, Bruja Galopa, Barpasas and I Flarib, Bin Fahep, Timfi Bessie.
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apollo.
Okay, and then Corinne had asked a question: do elements or the new emotion stuff affect Sims that aren't fairies and don't interact with them in the new world? Yeah, I have that one. That's, again, it's like some of these in the plane that I've already done with other videos. We have the answers to. Can you use new skin colors and cast customizations on Sims that aren't a fairy? That was one I had as well. Sims are really stupid. Oh, you're going to spray the monster under the bed autonomously. Okay. Mara must have had a moment. Why did y'all talk?
Oh, Badish.
So then another question was, if the hooks are actually boots or shoes, or are they tied to outfits? We do have the answer to that question already. Came here to ask about that as well. Can kids or younger be fairies? And do we have to wait for them to become adults? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Questions about eating raw fish and frogs. Can we eat any of them, or only certain ones? Do you have to have a certain higher level of natural living skill? We do have the answer to that as well. I have the answer from my gameplay. Wondering if having a higher fishing skill has any effect on eating raw fish. Based on the gameplay I've seen, I don't think so, but we will see. You're talking to yourself, boo. Probably need to go to sleep. Okay,
Jonga.
Are there potions that can be made from the magic seeds from the base game? Like the plant sim, like the ones used for making the plant sim tree portal thing. I don't think so. But that is, let me see if I can copy that question. A lot of monster spraying today.
Ponka.
Um,
Salon Flarbin, Toby. Galbador.
Okay, so we're wondering if ailments can be turned off. Okay. Okay, I think that's the gist of what I've seen so far that we can investigate. Okay, so I'm going to do my recordy thing. Where are you? Oh, you're playing with the dollhouse. And you're on the computer browsing art. And you're just standing here waiting to be told what to do. Oh, they don't have television. Oh, my goodness. Okay, maybe practice. Are you tired? Maybe you can shrink and sleep. I'm literally trying to see what you can shrink and play with. Oh, what's happening? Practice. You're just standing there idle. This is the kind of thing that I want them to be working on. That they say that they work on. And this is also the kind of thing that I'm not sure if I'm experiencing more of now that I have a PC versus when I was on Mac. It could be my own imagination. But this just, I told you to do something, it looks like you can do it, but then you're just standing here, is... Okay. Alright, let me record this intro. And, I guess I'll go live on TikTok after I record the intro. Okay. Also, if you're new to the process, I'm gonna record the intro for the YouTube video that some of this will become, and then I'll say goodbye at some point. Don't leave. We're not going anywhere. It's for the video. It's for the recording that will become a video. Okay, you see how I'm doing all this? All this is not part of the video. All right, this is what you get for joining live. Okay. 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 Hey y'all. Welcome back to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her, and on this channel, I like to make silly Sims videos. And today, we're looking at all of your most asked questions for The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Thanks to EA for early access to the pack. Do I got anything else to say? Is this all I need to say right now? Let me pause the recording because I'm talking. I'm gonna have to edit it later. What am I? Is that it? Is that all I'm trying to say? Oh, I'll just say some more. Basically, I have seen some of the questions in the community. You all have asked me questions in my Discord, and if you didn't know, I do have a Discord. I'll leave the link to the Discord in the description below. And I'm gonna take some of the time today and basically answer your top questions. Basically, I'm trying to help you decide whether or not you're going to purchase the pack if you're on the fence. And if this video does help you decide that you want to purchase the pack, please consider using my creator code vstreetlove when you go to checkout on the EA app or Sims 4 website. When you use my code vstreetlove, it does provide me an affiliate commission sale. That's not what I'm trying to say. When you use my code vstreetlove, it does provide me an affiliate commission to support me as a creator. It is not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. And if you don't want to use my creator code, because you decided, you clicked on this and you don't like me, that's fine. But please do not leave that promo code box blank. A lot of your favorite creators have creator codes. You can just type in their creator code. And if you don't know which one to type, you can type in vstreetlove. Okay, let's get into it. Great! I am such a great content creator. I have to tell myself things like that. So, to keep up the spirits. You said, okay, behind the scenes moment. Welcome, Jay. That's what I said. When you're here, shoot. When you here for the lives, you get all the blue, blah, cutouts, frustrations, redos, retakes, all the things. All right? And one day I'll be able to just hit that seamlessly. But that day's not today. Okay, so I guess what I'll do is jump into Cass first, because I did have some questions about Cass. and then we will jump into the gameplay, and then we'll jump maybe into some of the cross pack. Like, I'll take it one step at a time. So let me go into manage worlds. Let me switch the view so y'all see. I think you can see. Great. Let me unpause. Hey, FP. Okay, so one of the questions I have is around create a sim.
Auf Sabak.
I think one of the first questions I had was if the new skin colors can be used for sims that are not fairies. So for this sim, for example, if I go in and I make them a fairy, when we go into their fairy form, okay, all right, we see all of these different skin colors. But when I go into their regular form, do we still get access to them? No. Okay, so as regular sims, we do not get access to all of the new skin colors for non-fairy sims. But what about for other occults? I'm also realizing there is a chance that both music is going at the same time. Actually, can you guys hear this at all? Oh no. Did I turn off the music? Bet. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. For a second there, I was like, ooh, that's gonna be annoying for y'all. Anyone know if we got any... Wait, what's the question, Miss Candy? I don't think I understand your question. Okay. Alright, so what if I add another sim, but make them a different occult?
Huh?
Because actually, it also begs the question about the new eye colors we have. So... for the eye colors, okay, so we got a bunch of the eye colors available to any sim, which I do find interesting because they didn't do that with the skin colors. And I'm not exactly sure why. So these what are they called? These eyes are from the pack, I'm pretty sure. These ones below, like this line, are from the pack. And they are available to any sim, but the skin colors aren't. But if I go and I make this sim I don't know, a vampire, and then we give this sim a dark form, if I go into the skin colors, do I get those fancy skin colors? Okay. No. So those fun and funky colors are only available to fairies. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why that is. What if I go to your, like, an alien form? I don't actually make aliens, so I'm not wholly familiar. Okay, so I'm not wholly familiar with all of the skin colors with aliens. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess the skin colors with aliens are like much of the same. Like, you can only be these colors as an alien. But we got some new colors. We can't be a pink alien? I guess, like the other cults, the new fun and funky skin colors are locked behind being a fairy. Now, what I did notice that I thought was interesting is that when the forms are linked, if you make your sim a fun and funky color in their fairy form and they're linked, it looks like your sim will keep that fun and funky color in their regular form.
Baby.
So if I go in here and unlink them and I decide, actually, I want your fairy form. In your fairy form, you're gonna be, I don't know, red.
Ooh.
Let's make you like this, maybe not that red. Maybe like this bright blue. So I guess I can have a blue fairy, but then the regular form is pink. But I couldn't choose this without having made my sim a fairy first. What if I take away the occult entirely? Maybe I broke it, but that kept the pink of this sim. So I'm just gonna, let's just randomize some things. Will you keep this even outside of the create a sim? Okay, this sim with these eyes is freaking me out. So we're just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say bye. Okay, and then I'm gonna randomize some traits.
You threw ya? Oh, believer. Ah.
You can't be disruptive and mystical at the same time, though. Just FYI, they do conflict with each other.
Fever.
Okay. Also, not being able to hear is throwing me off a little bit. Okay. Hashtag free the skin tones. Also, what about spellcasters? They have colors from the aliens. They do? Maybe you can move in with Asher. Or the Asher with Pahonix. The mystical trait is like allows your sim to connect with other occults and stuff pretty well. I guess that's a good point. Let me see. Let me do cast full edit mode. Dang it.
Bon and Gravy? Oh, yibs. Ah. Mitzel.
Alright, let's hopefully we'll be able to change.
Convipa
No.
Womberg.
Okay, we have the sim in this household. So I am gonna check to see about this other skin tones. Change them. Stop smelling the mirror. Okay.
Kenneth Oy Lobo.
Okay, so there was a question about whether or not spellcasters have access to the skin tones since they have access to the alien skin tones. So we're gonna add a spellcaster.
Swadius. Funkus.
Okay.
Lampima Ruskin. Ah.
Yeah, no. So it looks like the skin tones that spellcasters have access to has not been updated with the release of fairies. I mean, I might as well check all of the occults. So we checked aliens, we checked vampires. I don't think there's any need to check werewolves because they have a whole different thing going on. This dress! Goodness! Okay, well... I can double check if the skin tones haven't changed there. And then the merfolk. Oh, look at your tail! I did not rank this in my Pride video. And nobody told me. That's how much people play with mermaids. Nobody even told me about the rainbow tail. Okay? Anyway, yeah, no. So mermaids have access to the alien skin tones, but not the new fairy skin tones. Actually, I might leave you as a mermaid because, like, this is pretty dope. Okay, and do we have a pride swatch in all these? We do. Y'all are fake. As much as I hear about the mermaids not being real, nobody told me about this. I should not be discovering this in this moment. Okay, but great, cute, love it. Let's add a child sim.
Chupa Zabna.
Sure. You're not gonna be a mermaid though. We're gonna make you a little fairy. And your little trait is can you be a mystical child? Okay. So I was curious if these traits are available to children, and it looks like disruptive and mystical are not available to children Sims, which is so interesting. I did not realize that. But they can be plant lovers. So I guess we'll make you a plant lover since that's a new aspiration. Or a new trait, excuse me.
Yama? Sepanayan gal.
And then we'll make this sim. And then we'll make this sim mystical.
Samoa.
And in case you didn't know, mystical sims... Hold on, wait. Can I zoom into this? Or will it be cut off? Okay, yeah, here we go. Mystical sims have a feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural. Mystical sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously. Okay. Mystical sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other sims. These sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendships with occult sims. Mystical sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other sims, which increases balance for both sims if accepted. And actually, with that in mind, then I'll make the sim like non-occult, just so we can like see how a sim who has the mystical trait interacts with the different occults. And then we can make this sim also a purveyor of potions, right? Because the purveyor of potions... This must... Wait, is that... No. That's not the right one, is it? This is so difficult with all the backs. I thought it was a nature one, and... Let me see here. I'm like clicking all of these. Because I can't remember. It's knowledge. Here, it's this one, Elixir Enthusiast. That's the one that comes with the pack, which of course you all cannot see. The Elixir Enthusiast. This sim wants to learn everything there is to know about the apothecary skill and craft powerful cures and elixirs from plant-based ingredients. So this is under the knowledge category, and this is one of the new aspirations. Obviously, we've got the fairy category for the new fairy aspiration as well. Okay, I gotta double check. Oh, you want to see a mystical and a skeptical sim interact. That is really good. So let's make... Oh, wait, I forgot I made you mystical. Okay, well, with that in mind, let's update Beverly, with the fairy aspiration, mind you, to be skeptical. Just to see how maybe they have social interactions with each other. Okay, wait, is that how you spelled the last name? Yeah, okay, so I think we have, oh, actually, no. I can't let you go out like this. Oh, that's just swim. Okay, yeah, I think that I can deal with. What is yeah, I was gonna say, what is happening?
Huh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, what in the townie?
Guas?
Let me just go through and give everyone style looks. I'm gonna leave that as is. That can stay. It's the fact that I have this little CC bubbles thing, the little beads, and that the game picked that up. I didn't think about how Sims might be randomized with that in the world. All right, and let's give you a decent something or another.
Shufa! Pim Saba!
I'm just gonna give you the first of each category. Oh, wait, that one's new. You can keep that new top. Oh, actually, that's kind of a cute little. Okay. Oh, where's this shirt from? Parenthood. I love this. Okay, you know what? Actually, you didn't randomize too bad. Okay, well, the question around whether or not this sim kept their skin color, they did. So that's interesting. For your style looks, though, let me give you something else, I guess. You can wear this.
Samba.
That's fine. Oof, that's rough, but it's technically fine. Technically fine. Oh, God. Oh. Oof, so not the do-rag. Oh. I guess this one I'll update out of principle. Okay. Let's keep looking around. Alright. So there was a question around how do skeptical and fairy sims interact. I like how these sims just kind of manifested out of nowhere and now they're just part of the household. So let's go talk.
Dag.
So if you want to give your sim the funky skin color, you just need to tag them as a fairy, choose the skin color, and then remove the fairy occult. And then you get to keep it. Though, again, I'm not exactly sure why they're not just letting us have that unless it's to kind of prevent random sims from walking around and being like green and purple or whatever.
Samzo Mog. Bonji. Dala.
Oh, what's your interaction as a skeptical sim with the fairies?
Chelner.
Lumic.
Gungane.
Oh, yeah. This sim's a jerk. Okay, so this sim is supposed to be skeptical. Not entirely trusting in the majority of things you see or hear, skeptical sims like to challenge the universe to provide concrete proof that something is indeed as it might appear. So, there is, is there anything particular that we can interact with this sim to be like, I don't believe you're a fairy? There's fairy socials. Maybe I can ask you for fairy dust. Right now, we don't seem to have a moodlet that's indicating, like, oh, what's going on here?
Venouche.
Okay.
Adish.
But Phoenix did provide some fairy dust.
Wasusa.
Okay, well, what about you?
Or Spaghetti.
Oh, read aura.
Suave.
So my sim here is about to autonomously read
Saponario.
the sim's aura. So what does that do?
Oh.
Labarani Bayou.
Oh.
Handles are pow.
Sharidi.
Okay, so just so you know, in the background, I think
Vantil.
he just broke something. Gloria is a mystical sim. Mystical sims aim to help everyone reach a state of balance. Yellow. Your confidence is off the charts. A charmer like you can command anything of the universe and reap all benefits. I don't even know. Let me see if I can grant a sacred blessing to you. Okay, so let's see. Do you accept it? Okay, so our sim feels confident afterwards, aura-rific. Gloria feels good after reading a sims with major aura, and then in my element from the mystical trait, Gloria is doing what she was meant to do, bringing the sims around her closer to the otherworldly. Which is weird, because Beverly specifically is skeptical. So it doesn't seem like...
Molo.
Chimere Jabin.
Okay, so let's dating system vampires, honestly. Oh yeah, my thing is being really... Oh, maybe my internet's out. It is right here. Let me see. But it is not really low. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, let me stop for a second. How are you all doing? Can you see? The skeptical means that they doubling berries. I thought skeptical meant that they had an issue with difficult. That doesn't mean. What is going on? My fan is kind of going crazy. Yeah, it's like you guys aren't seeing anything. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Can y'all see in here? Okay, things are getting weird. Okay. You said sometimes you wonder if the Sims team actually plays the game. So, oh, hi. Hi, can I help you? Okay. Sometimes you wonder if the Sims team actually plays the game. I think they just develop it, but they don't actually spend any time playing it for the fun of it. I mean, I can imagine that. Just for the sake of it being a job, if I'm honest. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what's happening with the stream. Are you guys able to see or no? Okay, I'm hoping you're saying it's fine. Okay, cool. Let me continue. Okay, so where is the debate the existence of vampires? Maybe it was under interests? Yeah, it's under deep thoughts. There's nothing like that for fairies, it seems. It's interesting because fairies seem to have been introduced in a way that they are it's like a non-question. Kind of like the idea of with mermaids, you can ask if a sim is a mermaid and they will just lie to you if you don't have a good enough relationship. They'll just be like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Even if they're in their mermaid form, they'll be like, what? Mermaid? where? Mermaid where? But it seems like with fairies, there's no... It's almost like fairies are just like assumed to be real and natural or something. Inspiring ink from checking out tattoos. Need for chaos from the disruptive trait. Okay.
Turt.
And then you seem to have like a weird little glow around you. I don't know if that's from the skin tone or the aura reading or what's going on there. But there's no moodlets to indicate anything specific.
Huh.
Want a fish, liquor.
Okay.
Boom, Buster Boo.
So the short answer for the skin tone question is that Sims don't have the skin tone options. Sorry. Regular human Sims don't have the extra skin tones that come with fairies automatically. But you can select the skin tone and then remove the fairy occult trait from your Sim and create a Sim. Dang it. I was trying to like mark off. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Okay, cool. There was another question about, let me see.
Ooh, like Barbahoy.
Loopy.
There was another question about these hooks, hooves, whatever these are, animal feet things. These are shoes. These are shoes that you can put on any outfits, and they are not actually linked to any one outfit. There are items that come in this pack that do have shoes with it, like the full body outfit has shoes that are linked to the outfit. As you see here, when I put this on, it got rid of those other ones that this sim was wearing. So I just wanted to show that off too, that when you saw these, that you can use them elsewhere. Another thing I was curious about while we're back in cast really quickly is now that we have all of the packs installed. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, what if I want to put like werewolf claws? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we can do the werewolf claws, obviously, or the where are the other little nails? Yeah, or like these nails, or these nails for my fairy sim. And then going into the teeth, at least I'm gonna try. Yeah, going into the teeth, we've got obviously the teeth that come with the pack, but then yeah, you can use the vampire teeth if you'd like, and the other teeth that you get, like the mermaid teeth, if you'd like as well. So you can really, at least in this way, you can really customize like the spookiness of the different occults. Anything else we should check before I leave cast and continue with the rest of the stuff we want to investigate? The hooks. Yeah, what do you want from me? I'm doing the best I can, okay? Okay, I'm glad I'm back. It's still saying that there's an error for me, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, back in a bit. I know it's silly, but sometimes it feels like it's personal that they don't play test the game before they put it out. My personal rant on that is play testing is happening. How much of it is happening? I don't know. Somebody is testing real quickly on maybe I'm not even going to speculate. I'm not even going to speculate further. Playtesting is happening. I don't know how much playtest is happening. I don't know how extensive it is. I don't know how long it's going on. I don't know how many people are involved in that process. You know, because here we are. A werewolf fairy, that would be crazy. Well, you know, the occult mixing obviously is not something we can do at this point, but being able to use the different things that come in the different packs, including the other occult packs, is specifically what I wanted to see here. Because I remember when I first made this fairy sim, I was like, oh man, it would have been cool to have these other nails that come with other packs. Specifically the werewolf ones. Like having this one here or something, you know? I'm gonna leave that. I don't know what else I changed. Did you see my comment on your video about why your sim was doing that? Yes, I did. Thank you, Eric. I did see that. And I was like, oh. Again, that goes back to what Roger's talking about there with the playtesting. Okay. So the next thing. Okay, so we got the answer about the hooks. The hooks. Okay. Okay, sorry. I keep pausing because I'm trying to edit this document. And the shortcut it told me to use, Alt. Let me see. Alt Shift. Oh, okay, yeah. I was using the wrong shortcut. Okay, so another question that we had. Make sure everyone can see. Sorry, make sure I can see y'all. All right, so another question we had about this pack was, where does the little starseed teleporter take you when you have all the packs installed? So first of all, what version? Okay, great. I was wondering if when I was transferring the saves over, I don't even think, because obviously this sim is still alive. So, and if you saw my other video about the gameplay, the fairy gameplay specifically, you know that this sim did not make it. So I just, you know, I couldn't transfer over the excuse me, I couldn't transfer over the saves the way that I wanted. All right, cool. So we got 4 little piles of fairy dust when we dusted it off ourselves, and so now we're going to go to the little teleporter thing. Oh wait, actually, come over here. Get your little collect your daily dust ration. And where are we with our skill? How bad is this? Okay. Alright, cool. Let's instantly fly. Even the ability to instantly fly instantly as a fairy is interesting. Alright, stop chatting with the kid. Because that's something that you've had to earn with other occults. What is going on? Get your fairy dust. Okay? So you do, if you want to get more fairy dust, there is a fairy dust daily little ration thing that you can get here. Alright? Okay, so anyway, so I wanted to go to the little teleporter thing, which is right here. So as soon as Pahonix gets out, we're gonna teleport. Okay, cool. So instantly fly here. Oh, look at all the butterflies. So, okay. New places. So when I have all the packs installed. So with all the packs installed, we can travel to 5 different places. The Sylvan Glade, which is part of the base game, the Forgotten Grotto, which is part of the base game, but then you can also travel to the Magic Realm, the arcane world whose portal resides in Glimmerbrook. We can transport to Sixam. And I wonder also if that list is expanded if we have the little teleporters on different lots. All right, cool. So we've transported to the Magic Realm. Can I transfer back? No. See, that's the issue with this. It's like, okay, I can instantly travel to this place, but I can't instantly travel from this place. All right, so let me see about pulling it out of debug. So I'm gonna enable free builds. Gosh, if only I could type. Okay, cool. All right, so I've got free build enabled. And so now I'm going to, I guess, show live edit objects. No, I'm going to do the unlock objects because the Starseed Teleporter is actually something that we can get through the fables. Like if you complete a fable with Care Wren, one of the fairies, they give you a Starseed Teleporter. So I only don't have that because of the version of this save that I'm in. I would have just, you know, placed it somewhere. But let me unlock it. So maybe I have to turn on testing cheats just in case. And then I think it might be bb.ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Okay. So then I'm gonna go maybe to activities and skills and outdoor activities. Uh-oh. Okay. There is a chance that my thing is being weird. No, I guess not. Let me just show all. And I'll also filter by the pack. Okay, here we go. Starseed Teleporter. So I'm gonna place that down. Let's teleport to. Okay, so I placed the Starseed Teleporter, which is an unlock, like I said. So we're gonna teleport back to... Wait. We can't get back to the fairy world? Am I blind? Are y'all seeing? Glimmerbrook, Oasis Springs, Willow Creek, Sixam, Malcolm Rebbe, but not back to Everdew. Is there an issue? Hold on. Let me stop streaming and then let me start streaming again. Just hold on. Or let me fix the... Okay, actually I don't need this. What do I need? Okay, see if first of all, see if that helps at all before I completely stop the stream, because we're on a good one today apparently. There must be a way to cheat the fairy dust, because I'm gonna need a lot of it when you get this game going. You kind of wish Granite Falls Hermit House was an option. This pack was perfect cross pack for a gameplay with outdoor retreat. Right. Can they fly faster? Because that trek up the stairs seemed like it took an awful long time. I don't think so. I think that's as fast as they fly, but you can instantly fly between places. I just scrolled up. Sorry, I'm seeing some other things. Are all of those the secret world? Yes. Yes. All of these options are all of the different worlds that we can travel to when you have all of the packs installed. I guess I'm like confused. I guess I'm confused why we can't transport back to Everdew. Is that an oversight on their part? Or is this by design? Let's go to Sixum, I guess, to hang out. It's kind of nice that we can go to all these different places now without needing to do all the extra hoopla. I need to test it. So this is with a fairy. I want to test it with a regular sim that's not an occult. Because you can get there by traveling normally. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking to myself, though, the problem with being able to transport to all these different places is there's... Okay. The problem is that there's no, like, back button. Like, you go there, what if you click the wrong thing? I don't know. Oh, and you're... Okay, you're recharging on emotional force. Did you just use one of my fairy dust piles for that? I think you did. So I'm going to need you not to autonomously spend any of my fairy dust money. Okay? Okay. Let's return home. Yeah, like I understand that we can travel to those places regularly, but you can travel to Glimmerbrook regularly as well, right? There's nothing special particularly about Glimmerbrook. You can be any sim and just go through the little portal thing and you're there. Okay. So then also just double checking. So if I place this Starseed teleporter down on our home lot and I give the fairy dust to another sim. Okay, so as another sim, I'm just going to teleport you down here. As another sim, I can click on this and teleport to these other worlds as well. And then does it cost me any more fairy dust to teleport with a sim? Teleporting with a group consumes 2 fairy dust. Ooh, so you can take people, at least I know I can take at least 3 with me. And then we can go somewhere else. We can go to the peak of Mount Komorebi. Okay, I guess we have to wait for everyone to gather. Can child sims click on this? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, everyone get together. We're going on Mrs. Frizzle's field trip. Jacob! Jacob! Get back over here! Jacob! Alright, well, hopefully he's with us. You want to go to Sixum so bad. You've been meaning to look up how to do that. Well, now you can do it with the Starseed teleporter. Alright, so now we're at the top of a mountain. Yep. But there's no way to get back home except for by the map, I guess. Basically, like, if I get here, there's no way for me to transfer around. There may be an item, like, is there an item that you just keep in your inventory that you can click on and go between? No, right? I don't think so. This is it. All right, so we're just gonna go to the map and we're gonna go back home. But that was fun. We all got teleported to the top of a mountain. And also, in case you were wondering, this is what it looks like in the world's view. The little preview basically is a big old tree, and then a little gnome pops up. So it's cute. Where's home? I guess we're here. Yeah, we're all coming back. Now, because we went to the top of the mountain, did we get the special trait? No. It doesn't look like we got any trait. I think maybe the trait comes from completing the, like, rock climbing, mountain climbing event or something. Because there's nothing I'm seeing down here for their traits. Okay. Alright. And just to double check, oh, we don't have any fairy dust. Is fairy dust easy to find? If I type in dust, I see piles of dust from the busted dust, and I see the ancient bone dust. What about fairy dust? Nothing. Fairy. Nothing. Let me turn on show hidden objects and live edit objects. I don't know how that helps me. Yeah, it doesn't help me with that. I think I'd actually have to look for it. Which, I don't want to look for it. I just want it to be easy to find. You know, if I had Better Build By installed, this would be simple. But when I, was it Better Build By? Something I put, yeah, Better Build By, when I put it in my game, it wasn't working. It was doing something weird. So I was just like, well, I'm taking it out right now. Ooh, the Fae Bell. Does the Fae Bell allow us to, the Fae Fan Bell, does that allow us to summon Mother Nature? No, we can just view it. Which, we already had one, I thought. What if I view it? Does Mother Nature show up? What the heck? What are you doing? Did you just take my luck? Great, now we're unlucky. It says, Phoenix can't be totally sure, but he feels like bad luck is looming over them today. Okay. Alright, well, viewing this hasn't really done anything. Yeah, some fairy came over and gave us bad luck. Okay. Yeah, where's BBB when you need it? I don't think Better Build By is working for me right now. I quickly was trying to, and I didn't do extensive testing, but I was trying to load into different saves, and it wasn't working. And then I took out Better Build By and Tool Mod, and then things were working. So I was just like, all right, fine. I think it's that. Oh, yes, Roger, same. You can't use Better Build By because it seems to break your game. Yes, BBB as in Bed Bath & Beyond. Okay. So then there were some questions around what options do we have with the gameplay with Enchanted by Nature. So in our pack settings, these are the things that you can change with Enchanted by Nature. So we have the option to limit fairies to Inniscreen. We have the option to turn off balance and imbalance. And we have the option to turn off luck. So those are the pack settings that come with Enchanted by Nature. So enabling this option means you will not see fairies outside of their... Wait, sorry. Okay, so for limited fairies to Inniscreen, enabling this option means you will not see fairy sims in their fairy form outside of Inniscreen, except for fair action. If checked, fairy sims outside of the active household will not appear autonomously in fairy form in world imbalance. Enabling this option means that moods will influence... Enabling this option means that moods will influence sims balance over time, leading to effects that impact needs and ailments. If disabled, sims will not experience any effects related to balance or imbalance. This may mean a sim experiences fewer ailments, but will not eliminate them overall. Balance here in the technology panel. So if you want to remove balance and imbalance as a like thing in the small panel and maybe like not really affect your gameplay, but you still want ailments, according to this, you can still get the ailments, but maybe less frequently. And then enable luck. Enabling this option means the result of a sim's actions. Enabling this option means the result of a sim's actions may be influenced by their luck. If disabled, sims will no longer experience the positives of good luck and the negatives of bad luck. Luck will no longer appear in this technology panel. Personally, I haven't played a ton of Enchanted by Nature, but I still am not wholly certain what luck is doing to my gameplay. I have not really felt the effects of bad luck. I've seen that my sims having to find like I guess better collectibles when they're 40, but other than that, I'm not seeing a whole ton of effects on luck. So I'm interested to see how this actually impacts my gameplay over time. Okay. I should be back. How are we doing? The stream is still being weird, according to my little metrics. It's like I stopped the stream and it's still tripping. Okay. It should be okay. Okay. Hello there, sweet fade child. And we're back. Okay, cool. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Kayla. Yeah, my end is still saying that the stream is being annoying, so hopefully it ends soon. But yeah, it's saying that it's lagging. And I restarted my internet, so I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. But if you all hear me, I'll continue. So I think where we left off was checking the settings. And I was saying that I don't really have a, like luck doesn't really affect, or not to say it doesn't affect, but I haven't noticed the effects as much as I would like. Okay. So Gloria supposedly, because she's mystical, she should be able to get the apothecary skill faster. That being said, oh my god, Taylor! My hope is that the stream lagging doesn't mess up your recording. I can hear you now. Thank you, Taylor! Thank you for the super chat! It's just so hard because technology is annoying. Thank you. You're gonna restart YouTube app. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Yeah, maybe restart and join back. But thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you, Lexa. Lexa says restarting my app seemed to make it better on my end, so I think if you still can't hear me, restart the app. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and speaking of messing, so again, real quick. My recording did mess up from my fairy gameplay. There's a whole section in there when I was fighting Spruce. Doesn't work. Just, it's choppy. It's the sound is weird. It's bad. And it was because I was having like, I don't know, overheating problems with the computer or something. It's not good. So I don't know if I'm going to just keep it in there and say, sorry, this part sucks, but it gets better. Or if I'm just going to cut it out. But the whole fight with Spruce was hilarious. So I too hope that this doesn't mess up my recording. I too hope everything's fine. Okay, cool. So let's get the apothecary table and let's see if there's anything else that we can make now that we have all the packs installed. Okay. Actually, I guess I didn't need to buy this because there is one out in the world. And let's come out here and craft. Maybe not craft. Let's study.
Shimaga.
Okay, now that we know it, I'm just gonna cheat it. So let's cheat. Let's set this to the max level. Okay. So I've cheated this just so we can see if there's anything in particular that we can do specifically now that we have all the packs installed. Ooh, we can purchase advanced apothecary ingredients. So I'm gonna purchase a little bit of everything. Okay, cool. Now that we've gotten all of the items, let's craft. Alright, so as far as the apothecary items, I can see here that these are ailments. So we still have the cure for ailments. Calming Draught. This elixir will remove almost any sad or angry moodlet. Enhanced Eyes, temporarily improving foraging finds. Hooked on Nature, temporarily boosts fishing outcomes. Noxious Gas. A Wee Drink, momentary happiness. The Emotion Stone. Balanced Mind, restores balance. These are luck charms. Lucky Liquid. Need Stop. This elixir will temporarily prevent a Sim's needs from decaying naturally. Need Stop can only be consumed once every 24 hours. Removes any fears. Ooh, you can make an elixir to remove fears. That's fun. Supernatural Shield. This elixir grants an invisible shield of protection from any negative powers and abilities of vampires, werewolves, spellcasters, and fairies. Oh my. Once the shield has been used, Sims will need to drink another to regain protection. Then there's Holistic Cure, which removes most negative moodlets, ailments, and fully restores the Sim's needs and balance. Celestial Protection prevents a Sim from receiving an ailment when they otherwise would, and an Emotion Potion. So, no. It doesn't look like there's anything new here. These all look like things that you could make just by nature of having the pack. Now, there was something in here that mentioned the other occults, but the Supernatural Shield. But that is just because fairies are also an occult. So fairies are included in this as well. So that wasn't extra from all of the packs. Is there any way to like cheat a Sim to be sick? So let me see here. I can try to add, like, I can try one of these cheats that I'm seeing online here. I don't know if that did anything.
Yoin, Merchant,
No.
Yabani Bawash, Agroots,
Oh, wait.
Mukeb, Nagelna, Pimib, Tanoba Maiboof, Wanjini, Belindi Hispalet, Gorge, Variki.
You said, can we turn off ailments if we turn off balance? It doesn't seem like if you have Enchanted by Nature, you can turn off ailments. It said specifically in the settings that if disabled, Sims will not experience any effects related to balance or imbalance. This may mean a Sim experiences fewer ailments, but will not eliminate ailments overall. That's basically, your Sim can still get ailments, just not as frequently.
Agranol, Wanjini Hanram, Mayboof Makosa.
Okay, well, luck, just so there's a question about, does luck affect Sims in other worlds? Luck is something that's in your Simology panel. So it's part of the list of things that you can keep track of for your Sims. So if we jump into another household, we should still see all of the luck and balance related things, because those are pack settings that you turn on and off. So I'm going to jump into the Pancakes household. And as you see here, Bob Pancakes, who lives in Willow Creek, has the balance and imbalance part of the Simology panel and the luck part of the Simology panel as well. So all of that is just part of like the settings of having this pack. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to edit this document again. Okay, it's not working. I was pressing the wrong button again. Dang. Okay. Okay, so let's look at houseplants while we're here. So there was a question around which plants can become houseplants, and can only plants that come with the pack be in the like houseplant pots. So in case you don't know, actually, can I hide the hidden objects? Or am I just screwed? Okay, I'm just screwed. Okay. Well, that's on me there, people. Okay, so we have these houseplant pots. Okay. So I'm gonna bring out several of these so you can see what I mean. So these houseplant pots, oh, actually let me bring out another one over here as well. I'll put this one out here outside. All right. So I'll add a couple of the actual houseplants that come with the pack. Okay. Eliza's about to scare Bob. Ooh, Lord. Okay, y'all are doing the most. All right, so the houseplants, when they are outside, they are not affected by seasons. So I have this houseplant that is a live houseplant that needs to be taken care of inside one of the pots that we get. We also, I'm pretty sure you can put these in other garden pots as well. Don't they have some of these? Yeah, they've got the big garden pots. So let me put out a few of these small ones. So I'm pretty sure I don't have move objects on. So it does look like you can put these inside of these garden planters if you so wish. Okay. And in doing so, they still have the same like status of healthy, and they're not affected by the weather. That being said, for the other plants that you can get, let's say you want to purchase seeds, there are options here to have the tabletop plant pot flowers. Oh my god, the speaking. There's options for flowers, fruits, and herbs. All right. So if I get these, I purchased one of each.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't know what Bob's doing. I can't be held responsible for what Bob's doing. But I am going to open up these seed packets to see what we get. So I can, for example, take... Oh, you know what actually would be good too? Let me go up to... Where's the computer? Is it upstairs or downstairs? I'm going to have Eliza purchase other, like, plants. So... Where's y'all's computer? Am I looking dead at it? Oh, here it is. I was like, I know I'm confused. Here we go. Okay, so I want to order some... Basically, I want to see if I can get some bananas. Am I confused? I am at purchase seeds. Good lord. Okay. Oh, like the catnip didn't show up. Okay, let's try catnip, garlic, magical plants, and maybe starter fruits and vegetables. So I'm going to open all these. I didn't get bananas. Is that not a starter fruit or whatever? I gotta say, this has got to be put in alphabetical order or something. Let me get a few of these. Okay, here we go. We got bananas. That's all I was looking for. So bananas, excuse me, grow on a tree. Bananas grow on a tree. So I was trying to see, I'm like, oh, can I put bananas in here? No, you cannot. Can I put garlic in here? No, you cannot. An apple. I guess an apple I could have used for this test. No, you cannot. But apparently these these tabletop herbs, fruits, and flowers are the ones you can put in. So if I put a strawberry, strawberries do go in here. Whatever this is. What is it? Sage? Sage goes in here. Parsley goes in here just fine. I'm surprised that, like, where's the... Is this the madnip? Oh, madnip does go in here. Can you plant this? Okay, what are y'all doing?
Nuloid.
This is what happens when you turn economy on. Alright. You said plantains. Yeah, I know they're plantains, okay? They're bananas. Oh! You like gardening. Off of that one, you know for a fact right now you like gardening. Okay, if you say so. Okay, and so here you can see that this item says sheltered, right? So it's like status, water fine, fertilizer depleted, and then it's sheltered, which means that is affected by seasons. Oh, what are you crying it out from? From having bad luck. Focus! Okay, can you plant the... Yeah, why can't the garlic go in there? Green peas. Ooh, the peas can go in here, though. Okay. But the peas can be affected by the seasons. So if I put this out here and come over here and plant this. Okay, cool. We can water it. But this one says in season, right? So basically any of the harvestable type of things that have been affected by seasons will be affected by seasons, and some of the things can be planted in these tabletop planters. But if you use one of the live house plant options that comes with Enchanted by Nature, those are not affected by seasons. So inside, outside, it's the same. I think that's the gist. Yeah. And we saw there's like, you can't plant everything in these planters, but maybe there's a few more items than what they had listed when you purchase these seeds here. Like we can plant the catnip in there. We can plant some vegetables like the peas, and that's not an option when you click to purchase. So I'm wondering if most of the options that you can purchase are related to the apothecary skill. That would be my follow-up question, but that's for you to investigate later. You said the watering animation missed the entire plant. Did it? This one doesn't need to be watered. What about this one? Plant does not need water. Oh, the madnip doesn't need water? I think Eliza's about to come out here and terrorize Bob. So why don't you plant this? Okay. Plant this. Okay. I just want to see the animation. Okay, so she's going to plant the pea. The pea plants perfectly fine in here. And now go ahead and water it. Oh, okay, yeah. You're just watering this wherever you feel like. Yep, get water on the table, on the carpet, wherever. Wherever is fine. Okay. Oh my god, Nick, thank you for the super chat. What about the wall planters? Thank you for the super chat. Okay, so then there was a question about the wall planters from Eco Lifestyle. So that's activities and skills, and then we're gonna filter by Eco Lifestyle. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, so we've got these out here, and we're trying to see if the houseplants go into these. Ooh, so the live houseplants do not go into like the vertical planters from Eco Lifestyle. Ooh, but these, I'm assuming, these planters from Businesses and Hobbies, because they're the same shape as these base game, or not, yeah, the base game ones. Yeah, they do go into these. Huh, okay. But not into here. That is unfortunate. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff now. I see a death flower. I see a cow plant berry. I see a money fruit. That's what I get for turning on the live edit object. So I'm going to bring a couple of these out just to see. Just plants everywhere. Can we plant a death flower? No. A cow plant berry? No, but that would be funny if we could. The money tree? No, we cannot. We cannot. The death flower doesn't go in the vertical planters either. Okay, that's nothing to do with the video. That's just me being curious. You said thanks for doing the water again. It made you giggle. You said this one reminded me to water my one plant you've managed to keep alive, and it's because you bought it a week ago. I have one. I'm telling you, I have one plant. I have one IRL plant that is thriving. All right. And she recently had a recent little growth spurt, so I need to, I think I need to repot her. Oh, okay. It looks like the stream is being silly again. So hopefully you all can see, and it's not too annoying, because now it is 10 o'clock. So, yeah. Let me know if the stream is being weird. By the seasons, like they're sheltered. but it's not every plant can be planted in these little things. There's also this question about whether or not the foraging and the natural living skill is available to Sims who are not like part of the nature nomad aspiration. I just want to confirm for everyone that any Sim, no matter where they are, can take part in the natural living skill when you have Enchanted by Nature. So I can have Eliza come outside and sleep outside right now. And she does not have the natural living skill already. She does not have the nature nomad aspiration, but she can start to develop her natural living skill and sleep outside if she so wants. That also includes foraging. However, you have to be mindful of where you click to forage, because what you, like, the texture of the ground that you click on affects whether or not your Sim can forage. So your Sim cannot forage on this ground. Try grass, dirt, or sand. So you see here, Eliza acquired the natural living skill. I am curious though. Okay, so when you click inside, you do not see the option to forage at all. All right, so you can sleep anywhere inside though. So we can take, where are you, Bob? Okay, yeah, like Bob, for example, you want to sleep here? So Bob is just gonna go and, like, you know, sleep on the floor in the basement. And now they're both sleeping. And he's acquiring the natural living skill, even though there ain't nothing about natural living that he's doing right now. Okay? So we're going to get Eliza up. And like I said, we are outside. So now we're seeing the forage options. But we can't forage right here because we've got the pavement. This also applies to terrain paint. So for example, this is terrain paint. And when I click here, it says we can't forage on this ground, even if I click on the grassy part. And if I want to test this, let me grab another terrain paint so you can see. So I've got some like pavement terrain paint here that I'm just gonna like paint in this area and paint right here. Okay, just so you can see. But right here next to it, I can forage. So I do like that little detail. I know that's like very basic, but you know, you have to be actually paying attention where to forage when you're outside. You can't just do it any old place. But obviously you can see we are not in this screen. We are in a base game world, and I almost called her Angelica. Angelica! Eliza! Yeah, Eliza is able to forage. And in doing so, she found a tulip. Can I put this? Oh. Okay, no. You said, fun fact, if you change it to sand, your Sim can also find seashells, no matter where they are. You keep seeing people saying luck is only in the new world. Is that true? No, it's not true. And I think that is what Lauren was saying. Yeah, we confirmed earlier that luck and balance affects all Sims. It's part of all of the, it's part of just the play of the pack. That's why it's in the settings. That being said, there was kind of like a question of like, is it like grief? It is not a trait the way grief is handled. Like once your Sims are experiencing grief from the life and death pack, they kind of get another little trait. It just is in the Simology panel. You will get different luck depending on the day. So I think every day your Sims get new luck. Now, I don't know what time that resets or when that changes. Like today, Bob has ordinary luck. Luck on an ordinary day, not much else to say. Whereas Eliza specifically has bad luck looming over her today. Now, if I put you to sleep, and you're already sleeping on the floor. In fact, I'm going to cheat your sleep so that you need to sleep longer on the floor, okay? And you too. Because I want to see what time this luck, or when it resets, or how it resets. So I'm going to try to keep them asleep for a little bit. Oh, who's up? Who's up? Why are you up? Oh! Okay, so the thing about the natural living skill specifically is if Sims are sleeping on the ground, their hygiene is like affected. So even though our Sim is inside, sleeping on the floor in the basement, because they slept on the ground for so long, they are now smelly. So if I reverse these, right, and I cheated the hygiene to be full and the energy to be basically empty, I'm going to have Bob go and sleep on the floor again. Okay. And again, I'm just cheating needs. So as you can see, as Bob continues to sleep, hygiene is getting depleted. Alright, so what was that, like 2 a.m.? So it seems like around 2 a.m. is when the luck changes. Because now Bob has good luck today, and Eliza has ordinary luck. So just every day your Sims have different luck, no matter like what's going on. Alright? Okay, that was interesting to learn for me even. Okay. What am I trying to do? Go back here. Yeah, so you can see Bob's hygiene is really depleting. Really, really bad. Because he's sleeping on the floor. And look, now he stinks. A pond or somewhere? We have this water. But this water we can't swim in. We can only fish in. Okay. I was gonna have him bathe. I mean, if we make a pond for ourselves, we can bathe in it, right? So this is an experiment. Let me just get rid of all this stuff. Imagine going to bathe in the pond in your backyard when you have like a working shower. Alright, so I'm trying to do some terrain manipulation. Wait, what? I'm gonna go the other way. Oh my god. What? I don't know what I did. There we go. Clearly I don't make ponds enough. Ponds are already at its max height. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with this. Oh. Here you go. I think I was confused. And no one's surprised. I have no idea what the depth of this is. I literally just want to see if I can bathe in water. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I knew that, but it's just like, no. Don't bathe inside. Don't bathe inside. We're doing a thing. Go bathe outside. Wait. Was he in his clothes? Stop trying to take a bath. Bathe in water. Can you get there or no? Like I said, I made a janky little pond, so. Oh, okay, figured it out. All right. Are we back? Can y'all see me? Getting real sick of this. If you can hear me, hi! Welcome! Sorry about the tech difficulties. Tia, yeah, hi, hi Tia. Oh! Are we back? Oh. Can y'all see me? Yes, I'm back. Alright. Okay, great. Okay, great. I keep saying that. Sorry. Clearly, I'm just mindlessly like, what's happening? What is happening with this stream? Well, welcome back. My thing is telling me I'm just getting no internet. I don't know what's actually, I do know what's going on. At least tonight there is storming in my area. So there's at least that as some sort of excuse, but honestly, there's truly no reason for it. No, yeah, it's still really bad in my area. Okay. Yeah, refresh. Okay, I just sent. Okay, hopefully it's on the up and up, but I'm just gonna proceed as if nothing's wrong, which could be a mistake. You said you stream the same way on the TV. Yeah, I do. I do the same thing too when I'm watching streams. I'm like, let me put you on the TV while I like edit or do work or whatever. Okay, great. It's like, dang, I'm trying to investigate some things. All right, so we've answered if luck works across all worlds, if luck is like grief. Can we get ailments in different worlds? Yes, ailments again. So the question around if you can get ailments everywhere or just in Innisgreen, ailments are a part of the fundamental changes that come to the game when you have the pack. So because balance affects every sim, so do ailments. And of course, you can turn off balance and imbalance in your game settings, but it says when you do that your sims will still get ailments, just maybe not as frequently. So I'm not even sure exactly how to make sims imbalanced on purpose, except for like putting them in bad moods and making them feel, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's kind of like through their actions and then being mean to each other, I think. Ooh, don't want to do that. All right, let me see. We also know that they can catch ailments for things like using toilets on the lots away from their home lot and just interacting with people, I guess, outside of their home lot. So let's come here. We're going to go to the park. I'll bring Eliza. Just to see if we can catch them real quick. And as Eliza, I'm going to see if I can be real rude.
Then I Vapor. Garsha.
Huh? Oh, Garsha.
Arvin.
Give fake bad news. It's totally what I'm about.
Seneca Belinda Grinia.
Ooh, not yelling. Not losing romantic satisfaction.
Finneru.
I'm just trying to see if we can affect Bob enough. Sad words from socialization. Oh, the fake bad news. That's right.
What's us?
I mean, even with some of these interactions, it doesn't seem like our balance has moved at all. So I guess it's not as, like, sensitive, you know? Now, what are you going to do? You're going to clean. What if you use the bathroom? Because it does say if you use the bathroom away from your home lot, you might have a chance of getting an ailment. But I don't know how, like, tuned some of this stuff is. Oh, my gosh. Some kid is coming over here. Oh, okay, you actually did need to use the bathroom. Hold on. Did you just use the bathroom and not wash your hands? Come on. This is how you catch ailments, from being gross. And I have my shiny sim is back. Oh, both my sims, hi. Let me do a friendly introduction. Ew, no one eat that. He didn't wash his hands.
Lonkus.
Alright, let me introduce myself to you too. I thought something was wrong with that sim. I was like, oh, no, you're just in mountain climbing gear. Okay.
Sul.
Bob sounds so sad. Can I complain about my problems? Where are you going? I need to complain. Oh my, see? this glitch I'm not happy about in general. And here they show up being cute, of course. Oh, you're gonna go back to this? Perfect. Great. No one eat that food. Get it together, Bob. Right. Alright, so I'm looking at some things that are gonna require fairies to investigate. Alright, cool. One thing that we can at least try... Oh, tomorrow's love day. Yikes. And now you're feeling tense. I think we got an ailment from getting, like, mad.
Vivazi.
Maybe we can start to argue. Let me just see.
Rasha. Ludra.
Unkim Paniba Spoid. Finaeum.
Want food.
Arl Buffin Al Granoy.
Okay, so... wholesome romance dynamic, sure.
Lexino.
Nasine Pafarble.
Barig. Oh.
Okay, so at this point, I just want to see if we're able to get any sort of ailment that we can see while we're outside of Innisgrain. Now, I'm just going to try to have Eliza be mean. Only because, in my experience, I've seen... sure. Family dynamic difficult. In my experience, I've seen things pop up when they were kind of, like, experiencing extreme emotions. And emotions are a big part of this pack, the Enchanted by Nature, because fairies rely on emotions and emotional force to fuel their abilities. But at this point, even doing this, it's not like the balance is changing. So it might be one of those things that just changes over time. It's not going to change just moment to moment, which is good. Right? It's not like, oh, just because we had a bad argument, now all of a sudden we're going to end up with an ailment. What are y'all about to do? Are we in family? Angry?
Mimlets.
Rasha.
Uchiba. Ah.
Let me provoke.
Fulana Shokya.
I hope the ailments don't take over the game like the bags on the head from the neighborhood action plans. Or at least you hope there's a cheat to get rid of them if you want to. I would say that, I don't know, it's like in the limited gameplay that I have seen and that I have done, I didn't see other Sims walking around with ailments except for when I put it on them as a fairy.
Trips Kawafalobi?
Hence why I'm starting to think like, oh, it might be something that just happens over time. I did see one of my Sims get an ailment from foraging. You can get an ailment from foraging. You can just catch something. You can find something. Here, come over here and forage. You can find something. Oh, you can forage together. Great. Like an old freezer bunny or something that gives you some weird emotional void feeling. And then you end up with the emotional void ailment. So that was a surprise. That just looking for stuff, you might get an ailment. You can also find couches when you're foraging. So there's that. Okay, so we found a plantain and lemon and a last exception. So that's great. Love that for us. Also, luck does affect what you find with foraging, so that is kind of like one of the only gameplay impacts that I've seen with luck personally. Outside of moodlets.
Lunch.
I'm gonna keep. Okay, y'all good? No, they're still very angry.
Hoi voy, you beamy. Gomip. Clevite. Tamiba.
You were surprised to see how many people were upset about the plate thing on Twitter. I never realized it was you were one of the few players who don't drag the plates. Well, you know, one thing about the Sims community is that they are enraged. Hence why I was thinking about making that video, because I'm like, I just want to talk. I want to talk about Sims, and I want to see how people are really feeling. All right, I'm trying to see too. Can we keep arguing? Let me give you a mean gift. In foraging and stuff, it looks like Eliza's starting to stink. Oh wait, can you tell me where the river is? Where do I need to go to find a river
Illinois.
that you can actually that we can swim in?
Oh, Meg.
In a bosh.
I don't think I've ever seen that. That was ridiculous.
Up him.
Faru. Viva de so.
Oops, not go away.
Come out. Bouchard Flassel. Fool.
Let me shout forbidden words. Let me do all kinds of stuff.
Pouchu snooch.
You never even knew pregnancy test was a thing? Oh, wow.
Why,
You're only female sim is trans.
Blizak.
And you have laundry disabled. Dang. I love that as a community we will pay for things and then just like not play with them.
Infaliness wabarani bayumi squirmish.
Oksa chirpin north aloof.
Okay, so Bob's feeling angry according to the conversation. No, he's not. Yeah, he's inspired.
I'm not pencil brush. Bonging the frog.
Make out in the great outdoors.
No,
Okay, I need y'all to focus.
Oh. Gleb.
Lamina galpa watin.
Alright, so we're yelling,
Crico.
Nulets.
trying to see if anything happens. Maybe we can go back home.
Nerd.
Yeah, sure. You have a strained romance dynamic. Yeah, that's great. Let's go back home. We used the toilet away from our home lot. We foraged a little bit. We argued. Let's see if anything changes. And then if not, we can continue to investigate another household because I want to look at some other, like, things. Also, there was a question around eating fish and frogs. Those, being able to eat fish or eat frogs are unlocked with the natural living skill. So, come over here and let's forage. Keep foraging, keep foraging. We can keep experimenting. Okay, you still stink. Why? I was about to say. Now, I do wish with the foraging skill, they would keep foraging. Like, you have to tell them every single time you want them to forage. You can also see that this is an activity that's impacted by luck because the little clover is hovering above Bob's face. So I'm gonna have you keep foraging. So it said here that Bob found some simoleons while foraging. So I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see how much. But like, he found simoleons while foraging because it's his lucky day. Alright, see? Keep foraging, keep foraging. Yeah, like, it would be nice to have, like, forage here, but then, like, or continue to forage in the area. Or can I click on myself and just say forage? You know? No, there's no way to just be like, hey, just go foraging. Forage for whatever. We can forage for food. So once you get to a higher set of, or excuse me, a higher in the natural living skill, when you forage for, you unlock different options. So you can forage for food, forage for plants, forage for apothecary ingredients. Now, I think I can queue up foraging. So I can tell my Sims to forage here, and it won't cancel out. You know how when you are like, you click go here and it cancels out? I don't think it cancels out with foraging, at least. I also like the idea that this is just like, there was like a pipe burst. You know? Oh, Bob's at work. Perfect. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for ruining the experiment. You don't have a job, though, right? All right. Thanks, Eliza.
Ooh, no, out.
Okay, so Eliza is continuing to... Ooh, let me just make sure. Okay, great. Alright, so Eliza's got to level 2 of the natural living skill. But in order to eat frogs, I know we need level 5. So I'm going to reach this up to level 5. Natural living knowledge unfolds. Eliza can now eat frogs caught in the wild and intentionally forage for collectibles. Eliza can talk to nature itself to slowly recover her social needs outdoors. Eliza has also overcome the discomfort of bathing in natural water. So another thing is that, like it just said, you can talk to nature with natural... Okay. Well, this answers that question. So the question around whether or not you can get ailments outside of Inniscreen, it has been confirmed. Yes, you can. Because in Eliza foraging, somehow she's caught simoleon fever from contagious spread. Okay, so it looks like the notification. It says, oh, wait, we can do it like this. Okay. Eliza felt a little queasy earlier and hoped it was nothing. But now it's obvious she has a full-blown ailment. Maybe she didn't wash her hands enough, or maybe it was from that odd-looking sim she introduced herself to recently. Whatever the case, now Eliza has to deal with it. It's kind of funny. What are the symptoms of this? Eliza has heard of productive cough, but a profitable one? That's new. This uncomfortable ailment makes her sporadically cough up simoleons. So will we lose simoleons or gain simoleons? I can't tell. And honestly, I don't know how we caught this ailment. Are we unbalanced? No, we're still pretty balanced. The whole thing with ailments is we can possibly get them from just being out and about. So, yeah, we just have this ailment. Now, the ailment will, and now Bob has it too. Whatever it is, Bob has it. Is it simoleon fever? Yeah, they both have simoleon fever. Cool. I guess this is not one of those things where you can just drink orange juice and it goes away. But there is a specific gameplay mechanic around simoleon fever or around ailments that we can use, which is going to see a naturopath. Just in case, though, I'm just going to see if just a little glass of orange juice will help clean us up. All right, let me come down here and get some orange juice. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you get off your computer? Covered in soap. Hi, Sydney. Okay. So we're drinking some orange juice just to confirm that this won't help with anything. No, we did get a smooth sipping. We got the smooth sipping moodlet. And that's it. We wash our hands, and I guess all we need to just go see a naturopath. So it is 5 p.m. So we can go to Inniscreen because we know that there is someone out in the wild to mingle with here. What am I saying? We're going to Inniscreen so we can see Todd so we can get a cure. Okay? That's what we're trying to do. We can make the cure ourselves. But for the sake of this experiment, let's just go and talk. Bob made $75? That's it? Anyway, okay, so, oh, actually, you come here too. Bring Bob pancakes here. So Bob also has simoleon fever. You look terrible. So we are in Spruceberry Grove, and we're trying to come over here. What time does this close? I don't know. Whatever the price, we'll pay. Okay. So now we've made it over here. Let me shop. Hello. Hi, yes. Okay, so we can get some ingredients. We can get some books to teach us the skill. Or we can order... So you don't have what I need. You don't have what I need. What am I... What? screwed? And then I guess that's why this is here, because it's like, I mean, I don't have what you need, but you are more than welcome to make it yourself. That's why this is here.
Are no oops.
And to craft these, I guess to craft all the cures for the ailments, you only need level 2 of the apothecary skill. Everything else is just more stuff. But like, nah, fam.
With a charm.
Can I control you real quick? Just for the sake of the test?
Arrow.
Control sim. From your point of view. Oh yeah, you have apothecary level 10. You just didn't make it. Got it. Oh wait. Not right now. And also, don't go home. That's not what I needed.
Shabini.
I need you to... Oh, it closes at 7. Opens from 8 to 7. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, now you're tending the stall. Yeah, you know what? Let me stop controlling you, because I'm messing up the vibes. Am I?
Bakoya. Zabadem. Voya Swanks.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Maxu Benzine.
Okay, well, there is a secret third option. Let's go befriend a fairy. I don't know who Baxter is. You just seasoned your turkey burger with cinnamon sugar. What's wrong with me? I just ruined my dinner. Hey. Hi. Imagine starting a break-in. Again. Yeah, we could teleport. So now we're in a tree. Bob, do not go snooping in the trash can. We're here to befriend the fairy. Let me do a respectful introduction. Hi.
Alfonso.
I heard you're Pahonix.
Sulji de Stutang.
So if we befriend the fairy will cure us. Just for the sake of this, I am going to cheat our relationship to 60. We are now friends. And now I'm going to ask you, as a fairy, ask for help curing my ailment. Hi, yeah, can you help me out?
Tumba Krabao.
Rapna. Larkin.
Please. I've got simoleon fever. And Pahonix said, okay, fine.
Ibby. Zerky.
Is that it?
Oh,
Yay!
no,
Now we're feeling better.
Whoa, Pete.
Woohoo! Okay, so fairies can do that for us. Bob, you're on your own. Now, I'm going to switch control to this household. I listen to the music on Spotify. Excuse me, on insert brand here. Really quickly, I was just curious to see if the moon affected fairies. I don't think it does. I don't think we get access to anything special, considering that this is a full moon, or that we're affected by the moon cycle with our abilities or magic. I don't think that has any impact. Okay, where are you going? Don't go to check out your own tattoos. Let's instantly fly. So, like, if I come over here and out of the kindness of my heart, let me cure Bob. So I'm going to cure ailment. So as a fairy, you can cure or apply ailments. So that's always good fun. So Phoenix just kind of got small. Bada boom, bada bam. And now Bob is cured! That is very kind of you, Pahonix. That did use additional force.
Olibar.
I can also sway this kid's emotions, as we already know. Sorry, I just think this is funny.
Wavu, Ruskan Lumpima,
Just an
Muchi Pichi, Hakyoin Limla.
The animation of them like getting really small and doing the magic, I think, is actually really cute. Okay, yeah, and then they lose a bunch of emotional force. The fact that it's a full moon doesn't like reduce the amount of emotional force. I feel like that could have been fun. If like the moon cycles just kind of like subtly affected like how much emotional force was used, or gave them more power or less power or anything like that. There was also kind of a question of like, do fairies do magic? And yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff in this ability tree, and then they can also level up. With our magic, we can bring gnomes to life. We can age up other Sims, which I haven't even gotten to that yet. You can affect plants as well, project emotions. Let's see, if I want to let's embrace relationship changes. Might as well. Oh, actually. We can, with UI cheats, cheat some of this. So let me see. Can I unlock this? No? No? Unlock perk. Can I unlock this? Or did I break it? Alright, cool. So I unlocked the ability to age up another sim, which doesn't seem like I should be able to do that. Oh, discuss the... Wait. I can discuss the current lunar cycle with the child. Maybe the child can teach me something about this. Hold on. The kid is tense. That's my doing. So it doesn't look like I can age up a kid?
What?
Ganashuna.
But you can age up adults. It requires a very high amount of emotional force. I can't age up a child? Okay, well let me cheat the emotional force.
Slaughtervosh, blow my slew.
Let me age up you, because who are you really? Let me age you up.
Arena.
Okay, using fairy magic, I'm able to age up the sim.
Gora?
And Beverly's aged up to an adult. Is there a cooldown on this?
Orphan? Kabura.
Like, age Beverly up. Oh, I guess if I just have the emotional force, I can just do it again. Hold on, let me just see. Let me age Beverly up again. Get out of the sink. Leave it alone.
Ooh.
Okay, so we aged Beverly up again. Beverly is now an elder. I'm gonna hit save. Oh, okay, can't do this. I guess while the aging is happening. Oh, Beverly has grown afraid of magic ever. Beverly has a... Oh my god, I can't speak. Beverly has grown afraid of magic after having it maliciously directed at her. Oh, so is that like a full-on fear in your thing? Yeah, fear of magic. Beverly has been frightened by magic. Having another negative experience could escalate this fear into paranoia. Talking to others about debunking magic will solve this. So you're skeptical and you're afraid of magic. Ain't that the truth? Okay, let me save. Yeah, no stealing the youth. Now, can I... Hold on, wait. Before I even ask that question, I'm going to cheat up the emotional force. So, can I age you up? This sim cannot be aged up. So, you can age sims up to elder, but you can't age them up past elder, if you know what I mean. I guess ailments can't take out an elder, right? Like, you can't just get an ailment and then die. Okay, Bob and Elijah are still here. Alright, well, I thought that maybe something around the lunar cycles was going to be discussed. And alas, no.
Sharuste, okay.
Okay, so then my question is, how do I get a hold of Mother Nature now?
1G? Oh, a nervous.
I actually don't care about detecting emotions. I care about is the Fabulists. Are they still out here? Yeah. Let me instantly fly here. Are you always just out here, no matter what time? What time? It's like 10:30 at night. Hi. I don't want to acquire a fable. I want to
Aspasbone, Jazzanino.
Oh, chibi.
ask for a fairy seedling.
Yamoob.
Maybe you can help me.
Sorbin Nurks. Tumba Krubao.
Marik Poshima?
Aha.
Oh, Tinkwell.
You got some really high cheekbones there, Care.
Zilne. Suflowo Gra. Barnay. Glaby Tube. Fuinta.
Darba Zorpal?
You don't have one? Alright, wait. Let me ask about some more fairy stuff here. So, let me ask about Mother Nature.
Boombraza.
Ah, Yips.
Yibs. Jorpy Sweb. Asana Zilnabe. Moochie Peachy. Moscalba. Miss Herb. Twimp.
Wait, did you ask about... Oh, what's going on?
Venerio.
I'm like waiting for the little thing to pop up and I didn't see anything.
Mersha. Breffin.
Are you serious?
Booing. Yabani. Kresha.
Hey, boy.
Hello?
Cleva. Eh, Shursha. Suchimi Geza.
Huh.
Tebow. Ganir. Pruba.
Fame. Moochie Peachy. Ben Trip.
Y'all, I think I just had my time completely wasted.
Booing. Yabani. Kresha. Whoopa Hobla. Tarani.
Fusugaru.
Ah.
Okay, what about the other sim? Is the other sim always hanging around? Oh, you are. Hey, okay, let me ask you. Let me instantly fly over here. Hi, yes. Let me do a friendly introduction, which is against my nature because this sim is evil and mean.
Holiday.
Look, yell at. Okay, so
Boy,
now
Galeb.
let me ask
You're
you.
flawless.
I can't ask about Mother Nature?
Moscalba. Miss Herb.
Here we go.
Hi, Floof. Yabasane Zoibim. Yanabi's office.
Well, let me ask you for a fairy seedling.
Oh, Yibs.
You're
Boy, to
overheating due
Flynn,
to hot temperature?
quick.
Sure.
Bina Gore.
Whatever you say. Okay, and then you don't have a fairy seedling either. We are going to get this manipulate object. Phoenix can now magically manipulate objects to make them clean, dirty, burnt, broken, repaired, or fresh.
Oh.
Okay, we also need to change Phoenix's outfit. Oh, you're in your cold weather wear, that's why. The outfits are all the same. It's just making sure that, you know, they don't overheat. Okay, so I guess this is about the hour where they say, okay, we're going to go inside now. What about here? Can I ask about Mother Nature here? We can use the steam toilet. But I think last time I used the steam toilet, someone got an ailment just from using that. So that kind of sucked. I can come back over here.
Yabba yabba. Fuebo.
Let me ask about Mother Nature again. Don't go to the sink! Alright, we're doing this again. I'm just trying to see if there's another way to get Mother Nature without the fairy seedling. I don't understand. Is that just like is that a nothing interaction?
Shimane. Tabarik. Fado. Shibadu. Harfin.
Can't fairies also cure werewolves?
Ribbidoo.
Supposedly.
Zipple.
Although, is that an ability? Oh, transform into fairy. The ability to transform other sims into fairies is at the top level for the nature category.
Fringo.
Alright, so Kara's getting on my nerves. Let's go to Forgotten Hollow. And let's see. Go visit Vlad. Let me just see. Let's just see. I just want to see. Because I'm like, that doesn't seem like to be an ability I can earn. To like form. Oh, ooh, it's dark. Oh my god, I didn't even have to go inside. Fairy. Absorb vampirism. It's raining. That's the priority right now?
Oh, yes.
And that was it. That also didn't take any emotional force. Okay. So, I guess Vlad just isn't a vampire anymore. Let me control the sim. Very sad. Mortal melancholy from losing vampirism. Ooh. So y'all can see this. Hold on. Yeah. Mortal melancholy from losing vampirism. Back to the sad world of aging up and having to take restroom breaks. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Okay, so they're not happy about it, which is, even I was like, I'm not happy about that. Yeah, that took no emotional force. That just was a click of the button and we could do that. Sorry, I just had a twinge of rage go through my body. Like, why didn't that take any emotional force? It takes emotional force to do everything as a fairy. But that, for some reason, was just like, yeah, no, go ahead, do it. Alright, so Vlad is no longer an issue. Let's go to Moonwood Mill, because it is a full moon. And let's see. Oh, Wesley, I missed your thing. Oh, you're trying to figure out if they can walk in the sun, if they can drink from fairies. We can see. You are technically a mermaid. Is there any special interactions? I think there is. Didn't they say that? But right here, no. There's no telling. I'm waiting for a werewolf to show up. It is very rainy. I can fix that, though. I sound like, what's his name from Holes. I can fix it. Isn't that what he says? Okay, no more rain. Rain, go away. Please. Please. It is midnight. The pack leader isn't around. I went to the werewolf bar and I ain't seen not nary a werewolf. I've seen other occults. I've seen spellcasters. There's multiple mermaids here for some reason. And then us.
Namsapuna.
Can I help you?
Nukum Galang, huh? Oh. Be based.
You know what? Just for making me mad, let me aid you up.
Lazzle. Yipso.
Don't talk to me. There you go. Yeah, yeah. How you feel about that?
Dimash.
You're welcome. Yeah, but there's no werewolves. Let me visit the library. I just want to get some werewolves. This is the thing about having all the packs installed. I don't know where any of the specific Sims are, except for maybe in their homes. I guess I can go to their homes. Instead of going to these occults. Okay, now you're being tired. What up? I like how I come to the obvious answer always later. I feel like an all occult stream would be lit. Is this the only... Oh my gosh. This world only came with 5 lots? And this is what people wanted for the fairy world. Just remember that. Oh, my Sims have moved all around, I guess. Oh my gosh. Or there's no way. I don't have neighborhood stores.
Tenif.
Okay, so these Sims are all werewolves, but you may have the ability to like not change because it's the full moon. I didn't think they all did, because I don't see one werewolf in here. Oh, wait a minute. It does look like Pahonix has a moodlet. Okay, wait. Absorbing vampires. From absorbing vampirism from a vampire. Phoenix used the power of fairy magic to absorb the vampirism away from a vampire. And it's a 3-hour focused moodlet. Honestly, that don't even seem worth it. Okay, well, again, it's a full moon. I mean, what's going on? Are you not a werewolf? You definitely are. Transform mastery. The will to resist. Isn't there one where you don't transform when it's a full moon? Here, let me just cheat your fury. Maybe that's a better idea. Uh-oh. Jacob is imbalanced. And someone's starting a fire! Okay, there's a lot happening in this very moment. I didn't do a dang thing. Now, Pahonix decided to get closer to the fire, which... Okay. Oh, because you got scared of the werewolf. Alright, well, we do have the ability to fix this. Alright, we need... I keep cheating my emotional force just to do things. So we're going to set this to unburned. It does require... Oh, it doesn't even require that much emotional force. Now you're coming back to finish eating. Sure. Okay, so we have the option to soothe the beast. Oh. You could literally be like a fairy godmother to cults. Okay, so this little animation. Immediately! He transformed back! Oh, but he did get an ailment. Oh! I was like, why does he look like that? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Let's see. You know, these ailments... Oh, it says it right here. Burning passion ailment from being very imbalanced. That's what I was trying to check. Why were you so imbalanced? From your fury? I guess when I cheated the fury to be like the max, that's immediately... And then he transformed. That's immediately when the imbalance thing happened. Okay, so that's funny. And that's also none of my business. I ain't gotta fix that. Okay, so did we get a moodlet from that as well? We did! Yeah, this one. Beast Soothed. Oh. Is there a better view for this? Sorry. As I'm looking. Yeah, sure, this works. Okay. Beast Soothed. From soothing the beast on a werewolf. The rage within has been soothed by Phoenix, at least for now. So for some reason, we're getting focus from these. Okay. Okay, sure. Wait, do you have a moodlet from being soothed? Let me go back to controlling you, because I didn't check. Don't add to roommates. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, I'll deal with that later. We do not have a moodlet from being soothed by a fairy. We just have the worst headache imaginable from recovering after a werewolf rampage. Oh yeah, everybody in this household is about to get the burning passion, whatever it's called. Burning passion ailment.
Skiba Daesh
Okay.
Branka.
We will be dealing with that later. What are you about to do? Kick the trash can? Really? He's a jerk. Yeah, he knows he is too. That's why he left. You can't believe how many commercials you're getting. Let's go ahead and pause these then. You said your friend was joking with you earlier today that there should be a mechanic where you lie and get set on fire. That would... Yes, that would be funny. Yeah, also, Roger, in case you weren't clear, his arms look like this because he has the burning passion ailment. So he's basically got like little flames on his skin, and his face and skin color has changed. Yeah, look, his face and skin color has changed. Okay, wrong way. And yeah, so he just looks sick. He looks sick. Okay, another thing I'm curious about is like, what's up with horses? Did we not get unicorns for real? We're just doing a world tour. Now, we do know that fairy magic can make animal sims feel better if they're sick. So, like with cats and dogs and stuff. But I'm just curious of, like, why we couldn't... Horse care. No. No. There's no... Wait, let me do a friendly introduction. It's, Sydney, it's called the Control Any Sim mod. It's literally my favorite. It's my favorite. For exactly little things like that. Like, sometimes you just want Sims to do something, and it adds it to the actions panel so you can control a Sim. And then when you do that, it adds the Sim to your household to control. Actually, I don't even know if it works with pets in that way. It might just temporarily add them to your Sim's household. No, yeah. I can control any Sim. So now I'm controlling the pet. Go over here. Go on get. Yeah, so now the horse is moving. Can I like interact with you? Let me sniff. Go sniff. I'm getting distracted. Okay, now we're sniffing. And then if you want to stop controlling, you just click on the Sim. Oh. Okay. You click on the Sim, actions. Oh, sell horse. Perfect. So that's where you're supposed to stop controlling Sim. Let me go back to my other Sim. And then actions, don't control Sim. Okay? And then it removes the Sim from like the household temporarily. It's great. It's a great little mod. Yeah. I was hoping that horses could be fairies or something. Or, well, not fairies. Horses could be actual unicorns or something. But no, no, no. They cannot be. Oh, it's Love Day now. Perf. Great. Okay. Just checking my list. Alright, so the one thing I'm really trying to figure out is like interacting and romancing with Mother Nature. So let me figure that out. We gotta go back. Clearly it's a reasonable time of day. Let's go talk to some fairies. Can horses get ailments? No. Ailments are restricted to at least young adults, adults, and elders. I'm not sure if teens can get ailments. So we might be able to figure that out. Let me do a friendly introduction to you. Okay, so I did a friendly introduction to this Sim. I'm gonna cheat our relationship.
It's Monacero.
And then I'm gonna ask you for a fairy seedling. Okay, here. So ask for fairy seedling. Okay, we are definitely yelling at our friend. Also, the amount of just
Beneath Flurba.
other Sims showing up in Inniscreen is really funny because I've been used to just playing with Inniscreen. Excuse me, playing with Enchanted by Nature and the base game. Not y'all just talking. Not no. No goodbye. I need the fairy seedling.
Tube.
Yeah, I am pretty sure they won't give you the fairy seedling unless you're like really cool with them.
So.
And then to double check before you leave. Don't leave. Every time I try to ask a Sim about Mother Nature,
Umbraza?
I don't see anything.
Yes.
They're annoying.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. So either that's bugged or I'm silly. Anyway, we do have a fairy seedling. So let's plant the fairy seedling over here. Okay, so we're just trying to see what we can do with Mother Nature here. All right. So once you have a fairy seedling, you can plant it. Then it brings up this flower. Once the flower disappears, then Mother Nature shows up. So let's think about Love Day. Hi. When we discuss interests.
Maisie Grove. Craybow.
I can flirt with you. Yeah, look, flirt. Let me do a pickup line. Mother Nature.
What's up? Quark.
Neeb.
Oh! Okay, so we've learned that Mother Nature is cheerful, outgoing, and loves the outdoors. And has a charisma skill. And for some reason, me flirting, Mother Nature did not like that. Uh-oh. We got a moodlet. Hold on. Oh. Sentiments. Or we got a sentiment. Oh no, it's not popping up. Something, this looks like something. Oh, that's for another Sim. Oh, we can ask to remove fairy essence, but I don't want that. I can't absorb your emotions? Maybe it takes a second. Hold on. Can I absorb your emotions now? You can do it with Spruce. Alright, so no, you cannot do that. But if you insist, you can... Oh, maybe somebody else was doing something to Mother Nature, which is crazy! Why would you do that? Okay, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can. And I keep trying to flirt with Mother Nature. Alright, well, hold on. Let me cheat this. Not friendship, -1. Okay, it let me cheat it. Let me do a smooth recovery now. Now that you cheat like me.
Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb.
Let me do a bold pickup line. I don't want to just chat.
Maybe. Oh, move. Hinaru Jasapa. Grinia Hispalip.
Vinapsa.
I don't have an aspiration reward, so I don't know how we learned Mother Nature's traits. We don't have the fairy insight. So I don't know what happened. We do now, though. It doesn't look like I can... It looks like I can flirt with Mother Nature and that's it. But it doesn't seem like she likes it. Every single time I flirt with Mother Nature... Okay, I'm not on flirty. Mother Nature clearly doesn't want to do anything. Let me see if we can be woohoo partners. Do you want to be woohoo partners with me? Alright, she didn't answer. Do you want to be woohoo partners with me?
Twinkle Shabe. Yabba Horn.
And Mother Nature says, yes?
Oh.
Actually, no. I don't think Mother Nature said yes. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can actually romance. We either can't romance Mother Nature or Pohonix is just really not good at it. Which I just think... Yeah, I think we... Nope. I think they're just like, nah. Nope. And now I'm embarrassed.
Yips.
Huh.
Is there no... Alright, like, for example, it doesn't seem like we can woohoo with Mother Nature. And even if I were to say get a love-struck closet. Let's get this. Ugh, let's just put it outside. We're doing tests. Okay? Oh, yeah. It doesn't seem like we can woohoo with Mother Nature. Interesting limitation. But all these other Sims are autonomously interacting with Mother Nature specifically. And we can't. Like, doing the fairy abilities specifically.
Axa. No boss, but
I can ask you how to become a nautical, I guess.
perfect Sazib. Shorga.
You said, can Mother Nature be possessed by the mother plant? You're wondering which mother's more powerful. Well, you can't ask Mother Nature to join your household without cheats.
Oh, can a game? I'll move. Moby.
Like, they took that ability, like, that's not something you can do unless I think you cheat it. Like, if I control... Oh, I can't even control this sim with my cheat. Yeah, they really don't want you adding Mother Nature to your household. And I think it's because they said that they're trying to reduce the chance of, like, duplicate Mother Natures and duplicate Spruce Almighties and stuff like that. And they may have gone back and patched Agnes. I think that was one of the updates that they did in the most recent patch update with Agnes and Agatha Crumblebottom. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting that you can just purchase a fairy seedling from the computer. Okay, so I'm going to leave Mother Nature. Let's go home. Because I'm getting embarrassed. She's the goddess of the Sims. Can you woohoo with Spruce? I don't think so. We can go check, but I don't think we can because we couldn't with Mother Nature. Okay, so let's see. I don't actually have a computer. Do we even have room for this? Not necessarily in the house, but outside. Please don't rain. Great. So, if I go to order, and is it... Oh, purchase fairy seedling. Oh, for 758 simoleons. And it only allows you to buy one. Yeah, we're feeling embarrassed from the rejected Boohoo partners, so there's that. Can we purchase another one? Oh, you can only have one fairy seedling at a time. Wait a minute, that costs us $758, and we can sell it for $50. So you lose $700 on that transaction. You said you have seen people woohoo with Mother Nature. Alright, so you're feeling very embarrassed. I'm just gonna let that ride. It's 10 a.m. on Friday. Shouldn't you be at school, little kid? Let's go back and see if we can, like, romance and woohoo with Spruce. And again, I cheated it with Mother Nature and it still didn't work. I'm gonna cheat this weather because I want it to be sunny. Where are we? Okay, here. Okay, so we're gonna instantly fly here. We're gonna summon Spruce.
Gibbs! Huh? Rango Ziffle. Oh.
Heyo!
Olaba.
Hi, Spruce.
Flurbus. Dag.
Let me do a friendly introduction.
Sminchy da. Oh.
Now you're thinking about fighting. You're thinking about memories from another save.
Yabrano Darza. Good choy. Shemp. Spala Gorbanay.
Alright, so let's try to flirt. Let me do a pickup line. Oh, we gave Spruce fake bad news. Not you rejecting my flotation. It looks like I'm gonna have to interject with the power of cheats. All right, I'm gonna do 50 and 50. It's just for the experiment. It's just for the experiment. Romance, affection. Let me declare love publicly. So even with full physical intimacy, embrace. Okay, that's the farthest we could get. We couldn't do this with Mother Nature. Okay, so you don't want to embrace me? What's going on?
Ah, kangaroo.
Oh,
Let me do a smooth recovery. You're embarrassing me. So, they're not letting us, or at least my sim is secretly unflirty and is not able to flirt. And we already know. Let me exchange numbers. You got a phone, Spruce? Not Spruce looking around like, are we done here? Can you get off your phone? Are you seriously browsing the web? And now you're laughing maniacally.
Nilza. Ah, Ben Kappa.
Chat was Spruce. No, do what I said! Do what I said! I said exchange phone numbers! You're not doing it! So I'm going to say no. I am not going to, I guess either I cannot confirm that we can romance. Yeah, every time we romance, we get rejected. They have to have their, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, can I? No, we're not flirty. This is not on me. And I can't control them, right? Oh, control sim. Spruce. Hello, Spruce. How art thou? So I used the controlling sim mod to control Spruce. I couldn't do this with Mother Nature. But it says romance men and women. Woohoo men and women. It seems like I should be able to romance Spruce. But it's not letting me. What if I do the romance to you? If I'm controlling you, I can do whatever. Oh, I can kiss hands.
Nilshaba. Toma Rimple. Unkim Angor. Slapshim.
Stop talking. So from the Spruce...
Yumful?
These sims are killing me. Alright? It does make me think that maybe if I hadn't cheated their relationship, if you can get to like the romantic level, maybe you would be able to romance them. But I'm just saying, like, nah. Oh.
Neebs.
Okay, yeah, no, they are not happy with each other. But Spruce just tried to autonomously romance back to me. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate.
Chimray Parla Dimp. Saya. Compel Veruda.
You said it was recommended to you? What was recommended to you?
Yedumsa Legenzo. Vinay. Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Longy.
Yeah.
Lenard.
Sim Control Hub.
Quinarb.
Oh, Sim Control Hub, because controlling Sim stopped working for you. Interesting.
Panave. Bomba Yoops.
You said Phoenix. Yeah, let's get rid of these then. What the heck? What did did you just do?
System.
Balone of Pogan. Miva.
Impending overload.
Yankee? Ravuda. Rasha Par Baleum. Conjibjoy.
Let me ask a risque question.
Nuloy, huh?
I got rid of the embarrassmootlets. Let's see if that helps.
Kluba. Oh. Naba.
It doesn't help.
Naya.
Okay. If you... Ooh. They keep trying to make me unflirty. If you want to experiment with this, if you decide to get the pack, you may. But based on my quick testing, I can't get this to work. I'm going to say that's a no on romancing Mother Nature and Spruce Almighty. Okay? And if somebody else can figure it out, great. Spruce is not a fairy. Spruce is a plant sim. It's like a mystical plant sim with special hair, basically. Or, actually, no. When we controlled Spruce, it didn't even seem like Spruce was a plant sim, technically. Because Spruce has regular needs. So this is literally just a special, like, sim character that they made with special powers. I think the... Okay, not sit on ground. I think the idea is supposed to be that Spruce is a plant sim. But in us controlling Spruce, we have, you know, poked around and saw the secret that Spruce is technically not a plant sim. I'm just looking at my list. Plant Sims, I don't know if Plant Sims can interact uniquely with werewolves, but what I will say is that there's not a lot of changes that have happened with Plant Sims in that way. I think there's been a few, like, oh, you're not a Plant Sim. I'm just going up to any sim. There's been a few, like, quality of life updates with Plant Sims, but I don't think it's as dramatic as Simmers would have hoped. Where... Okay, so in this neighborhood, there's usually Plant Sims all over the place. We may have to go back to Everdew, because Everdew definitely was having them. But I've seen them walk around Spruce Sterry Grove.
Balco?
Alright, for old time's sake.
Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Lachi.
Let's start yelling.
Ludrip Pashushi. Neborf Mibash.
Let me also get rid of the romance.
Huh? Kofa? Huh? Watanabe. Merkid Kaboy.
If I see a Plant Sim in the distance, we'll go do that. But in the meantime, I'm just going to antagonize Spruce.
What? Huh? Ribs.
Spruce like, what? Let me insult.
Oh, don't be bored, eh? Mizna.
Imply your mother's a llama. Jeer. Yeah, I'm seeing fairies. I'm seeing normal Sims. But I know for a fact Plant Sims hang out around here. Okay, I guess I'll go back to Everdew. Anyway, you can find... You can even... I found the forbidden fruit or whatever from foraging. You can forage and find the forbidden fruit. You don't even have to talk to a Plant Sim, which is also interesting. Oh, I wonder if I plant the fairy seedling. Do Mother Nature and Spruce Almighty have any sort of interaction?
Huh?
I don't want to chat anymore. Please go plant the thing.
Oh, Gibbs!
Okay, so we planted another fairy seedling, which means that Mother Nature is popping up any second now. Hi! Now, they don't seem to have any, like, understanding that the other one is here. Let me tell you a bad story. Can y'all talk to each other?
Lockswin!
Spruce is angry, but it could just be because I insulted them. Offensive conversation.
Panipa Spoid!
Mock outfit.
Marl Buffin Granoi. Was! Krellin?
Yeah, Spruce don't like Phoenix.
Soup! No.
But Spruce and Mother Nature don't seem to have like an actual relationship in game
Abatane.
that could be like impacted by history.
Yimple Swabe.
Werno!
But the offensive conversation and all that was just because of Phoenix being a jerk.
Kelsey, Neppa, Purple,
Actually, I'm gonna try to be mean to both of them.
Tale Kanapa, Watanabe, Pipital Dimpish.
Bedomi a brow.
So remember, I can't use control any sim to control Mother Nature. I can use control any sim
Yes.
to control Spruce. So you see that their relationship is just normal. There's no like history of them being exes or anything like that. They're just like friends right now.
Nasine Pafarble. Sibo. Roshithama. Vipid. Quascanaya. Tenevit.
Maybe Saquinario.
Okay. Well, they're talking to each other. I mean, that's cute because I planted the fairy seedling nearby and I had Spruce already like loaded into the lot or loaded into the area. But there's no specific like gameplay with them that is happening. Whoa, you have a crush on Morgan Ember? Yeah, I think that you two complement each other. I don't know where Spruce is going. Okay, so let's try to... Let's go back home, actually. So there was a question... Oh, wait, let's get home. So Mother Nature is summoned from a fairy seedling. So as long as you have a fairy seedling, you can summon Mother Nature. But what if you have the glasswood tree from Debug? Can you summon Spruce Almighty just on your lot? Let's find out. So... Is that what it's called? Glasswood? If I type in tree, that's not going to help me at all, is it? I think it might be, if I were to go to activities and skills. Let's show hidden objects. And show live edit objects. So I'm searching debug. And it's not bringing me anything. Did I not type in show live edit objects? I mean, command failed, right? Do I have the right cheat? Anyone? Am I clicking the wrong thing? I'm like, it's like clearly not bringing up everything. Okay, here we go. So I'm seeing some stuff. Okay, I'm trying to show hidden objects. I'm trying to do all the things. If you select the suggested options, it should work. I typed in debug. I'm seeing some of the stuff. I'm not seeing everything. So I'm clicking this. And it's showing me like, I'm seeing elixirs, potions, candles, frogs, which I guess I can place a frog to see. Oh, this is like the frog and the fish that you eat. Not that is like a collectible. Yeah, and then we're starting to get into like pack specific. Can I filter this? Or is it gonna be weird? Okay, so I filtered by this pack. And oh my god, for a second I forgot what I was looking for. It's the spruce tree. That's what I'm looking for right now in debug. So I bet you I like passed it. Okay, so I see some rocks. I see a buoy, I see a net. I want to click on stuff, but I'm like, I gotta stay focused. I don't think it's this. This is the debug version of the teleporter. I'm seeing tree stumps. Lights. He said Nightbot wants to fight. We haven't had beef in a while. Okay, so according to the Enchanted by Nature filter, this is everything. I didn't see it. I'm gonna click on all the little tree things because maybe I'm not recognizing. Ugh. See, there is a level of like, why didn't they add some of this to like our actual items that we can decorate with? You know what I mean? Like maybe nothing this big. Maybe they know that people are using the debug cheat or something, but I'm like, some of this stuff is cute. Like, what's this? Yeah, like maybe I don't need this huge this huge little plant item, right? Like maybe I don't need that all the time. But it is interesting that we didn't get more of the actual like decorative trees and stuff. Like we could have gotten this tree. Some more little mushroom toadstool moments. Okay, well now all of a sudden there's not enough little trees. Let me get through here. I know for a fact, actually, hold on. I'm making things complicated. If I go to, I actually just don't know where it is. If I do show all, and then go to content unlocked, it's right here, the glasswood tree. It's unlocked by completing the not mushroom for error fable. Yeah, so I went through debug. It's not in debug. I was being silly. Okay, it's in the like part of the unlocks. You get it from completing an easy fable from Karen. So then, yeah, if you have the glasswood tree, you can totally summon spruce wherever you want.
Yeah. Huh? Huh?
Hi, yeah, it's me again. Sorry.
Yazip.
I just wanted to summon you to mock your outfit. Okay.
That
That was on me. That was on me.
Quift. Vanilla Piftador. Whoa.
Yeah, and you know what sucks? You have to show up every time I summon you, too. How do you feel about that? Do you feel like it's like you're a genie, you know? Okay, I told him to do all these interactions, and he didn't do a dang thing.
Brow. Jens. Lingo.
Oh no, and Beverly is paranoid from magic. And yep, I've got all the packs installed. Great. Okay, so you, what's your name again? Gloria. So let's do some foraging. What's our natural living skill with you? There is none. Okay, yeah. So let's forage real quick so we can get some natural living skill. Okay. So I'm gonna cheat our natural living skill. I'm gonna set it to the max level. Okay. Gloria's skill on natural living. Oh, I was trying to see level 10. Gloria's comfort in natural living adds one more benefit: dramatically lower chances of getting fear of the dark simply from being outdoors at night, and fear of swimming from minor swimming incidents. Oh, that's cool. So the question is around eating raw fish and frogs. Can we eat any of them or certain ones? Does having a higher natural living skill dictate that? Wondering if having a higher fishing skill has any effect on eating the raw fish. So the higher your natural living skill, unlocks the abilities. So you are able to eat raw fish, and you're able to eat frogs once you have a certain level of the natural living skill. Because we're maxed out, let me see. You come out here and forage. I'm gonna have the child come out here and forage. And did we find anything? I don't know if we found anything, honestly. Oh yeah, look. I'm gonna bring you here.
Yo,
okay.
Zip.
So we do have a leopard frog, which we can eat. So if we have a frog in the inventory, you can eat it. You just need level 5 of the skill. Same thing with fish. Once you have a certain level of natural living skill and you catch some fish, you can just eat it raw if it's in your inventory. Look at you, about to make a garden salad. You don't need to make a garden salad. You have a frog right here in your inventory. So, for example, Jacob has gotten the natural living skill. And if I give this frog to Jacob, when I click Eat Frog, it lets you know right there. You need to unlock level 5. I don't know if there's anywhere we can fish in Everdew. Specifically. We might have to... Oh. Wait, can you fish here? I don't think so. I think you can just bathe. Oh. Children can't go in here? So children can't come in here. Great. Love that for me. Okay, you can't... okay, whatever. I guess trying to keep the children safe. Because what is that? Is that a lake that goes off into the middle of nowhere? Yeah, technically. Maybe they're like, let's not let the kids come and possibly plummet to their deaths. But adults, sure. Okay. Okay, so then let's travel. Let's go to Oasis Springs so we can fish. So you can see. We're gonna go to the park. We're gonna bring Mom. Do Sims get different moodlets from fish and frogs depending on... Oh! Well. There's that. Uh-oh, I'm not paying attention to what? What happened? Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, it's some sort of link or something. Yeah, I don't think it even. Hopefully the Nightbot doesn't do anything. Yeah, sorry, my game crashed. So. The stream doesn't want me to be great, and it's my fault for thinking differently. You know. I'm gonna just reload it, and we'll see what we got. You said, did the game crash? It did. It did crash. So, I don't know where we are. I don't know what's going on. I did save once in this stream. I don't know how long ago that was. So, you know, just some things. Some things I experience on a PC. Versus my Mac. Now my game did crash on Mac. I'm not trying to act like it never crashed, but things are different. And I've had the air on the whole time to try to make sure that my room is staying cold. Okay, so I have the game back open, and I am gonna go to Oasis Springs, and we're gonna travel there like I was originally trying to do with Gloria and Jacob. Let me turn this recording back on. 10 p.m. You took your travel out at 10 p.m. Whatever. Let's go fishing here together. That's all I'm trying to do. We're trying to see what happens with fishing and the natural living skill. Also, has there always been all this greenery over here? And like flowers? This is nice. Oh yeah, I think we were in Friday in game, and now it's Thursday. So, I don't know. The game crashed. It happens. Oh, I didn't realize MCC could do automatic save. That's something I should maybe look into. Okay, this isn't exciting. Okay, so we caught a koi fish. Now, again, this is an activity that's affected by luck. So you can see that Gloria's luck is good, so we are able to reap the benefits with fishing. Okay, so to confirm, children's sims are not affected by luck or balance because it's literally not in their Simology panel. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to go in, and I just want to see. I'm going to go into MC Command Center, and I'm going to modify the household and cast. And I'm going to add a teen sim, okay?
Grano, ha!
If Yaba Oxum, Sir Bane.
Okay, you look like a grown man. And just in case, we're going to give you the nature nomad, sure. Oh, and you're technically a fairy. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't think I want you to be a fairy. Maybe because your brother's a fairy?
Ooh.
I mean, do we want this? You know The Sims hates kids. Oh, there's a fishing spot in Inniscreen. Yes, I was more so saying there's no fishing spot in Everdew. I don't think I want this sim to be a fairy. I just want you to be a regular old teenager. What was your name? I didn't even see your name. I hit randomize, and I said, yeah, sure. No! We're supposed to be fishing. You come over to fish with us, new kid. Rolando! That's cute. Hey, Rolando. Alright, so come over here. And so, yeah. So teenagers are affected by balance and luck.
Whoa!
I guess that makes sense. You can start using your fairy powers as a teenager. As we see here, Jacob technically is a fairy, but there's no actual abilities or powers that Jacob has access to at this point until he becomes a teenager.
Oh!
Now, there is supposed to be like an impact of emotions on children who are fairies, but it must not be all the time. It must be sporadic. Okay, Jacob's overheating, so dang it. I was not trying to do this.
Oogaroo!
I was trying to. Where are you gonna load me? I was just trying to. I'm trying to change your outfit. There we go. Also, you're probably overheating too. Alright, so the point of this was to try to investigate which fish and frogs we can and cannot eat. So let's all fish together again. So we can try to catch some more fish really quickly. And I'm going to cheat everybody's needs so nobody stops. Just, we have a fishing sweatshop. Oh my God, please, please. Oh my God, okay. Alright, so Gloria's catching all kinds of fish. Partially because of luck, I think. You love the outdoors? Absolutely. Yeah, so Gloria keeps catching fish. And Rolando, I guess, said, I'm done with this. So, no, keep fishing. Alright, so they've been speed fishing for a little bit. I don't know, has the baby caught a fish? Yes! Whoa! What was that? You caught a tuna? Good job. Okay. It's like, I'm a proud sim parent. Alright, so, tuna. It says right here that if we had level 2 of the natural living skill, we would be able to eat the fish raw. So any of the fish in your inventory or any of the frogs in your inventory, there's no limit, you're able to eat. Although I'm realizing right now, we don't have any frogs in our inventory right now. So we should figure that out. Where can we find some frogs? Are there frogs that spawn in here? I thought, oh, wait. I know where to find frogs. On the little, there's like pumps, right? Oh, for a second I was like, what is happening here? But it's just fish. Dang it, where's the little frog catcher moment? Here's one. Ooh, I can't wait for you to come over here though. Okay. Hi, look for frogs. Thank you. So for example, we have this leaf frog, and like again, if we had level 5 of the natural living skill, we could eat the frog. Now I did have the level maxed out for this sim moments ago, but then my game crashed. So we're gonna set this to max skill, and let's go here. So you can see that it's basically just like any of them that's in our inventory we can eat. Now it does make me wonder, like maybe there's a few rare fish, in which case I'm like, how do I find them? Alright, so okay, cool. So I see I've got this fish here. We got, I guess, let me just type in fish and see what happens. Okay, we got an angler fish. Salmon. Oh god, these fish are terrible looking. Should I get all of these out? I don't even know if we'll be able to do anything with them. There's a lot of different type of fish. Oh yeah, the batfish, the catfish, the koi, the tree fish. I guess I should test with frogs too, right? Just to see. Just to see. Ooh, some of these are ugly. But you know what? Such is life. Okay, I don't even know what you are. What? Okay, some of these, I'm just dragging out all kinds of stuff. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going to work. I might get all these out. Like, what is this? A bonefish? I might get all this out and, like, I'm not even able to use it. Oh, God. I don't even know how you get some of these. Is this all from fishing? I ain't seen some of these before. There's no way. Oh. I'll just... Okay, whatever. That's just gonna stay out. I'm gonna have two of them. Dang it! I keep getting two. Let me get rid of the twos. I didn't grab swordfish. I'm trying to see if there's any other weird looking ones. What is this? Tasty treat. Fish treat. No, no, no. Okay, so then if I type in frog, what do we have? Okay, so let me grab... Oh, it's not as many frogs. Okay, I was about to be like, listen. As much as I want to investigate this, I can't sit here for another 3 hours getting out exotic frogs and fish. Okay? Well, we're gonna have to get the gist of what's going on. Especially if I can't add these to my Sims inventory. Yeah. Okay. These, I can't even click on. The Sims sometimes is just hilarious. Anyway, all these frogs sitting out here, you can eat. You can eat the frogs. You could eat the frogs at level 5. You could eat the fish, though, at level 2, as a child, specifically. Let's... Oop. Well, I guess another thing I was actually confused about, even when I was playing early access of this pack, is the natural living skill for children. Because, as you can see here, when this sim is fishing, we're getting fishing and mental. Yeah, go ahead. Stop. But if we do natural living... Okay, the bees... If we do natural living... Oh, okay. So this is getting the natural living skill. And the natural living skill alone. But when I had a child sim bathing in water, like in a pond or whatever, they were getting the mental skill instead of the natural living skill. It was very strange. Oh, hey. What did we want to ask a plant sim? I forgot. Because we've got a plant sim here. I'm going to ask you for a magic bean. Hold on, wait. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Wait. Wait, actually, who do you think you are? Please. Please. I control this game, okay? Help my sim get a magic bean. Stop being like that. Ooh, not the bike roll. Oh, not the bike.
Sarah?
Riding over to you.
Oh, move.
The bike is haunted.
Oh. Untale Kanapa.
Okay, so you're working on that. Also, is somebody coming over here to talk to my child? You need to go. What?
Believe?
Oh, you know what? Maybe she's like, where's your mommy, little boy?
Nuloy Sawata.
Oh, see, and you can see here, this teenage sim is being affected by luck. Oh my gosh, it takes like 3 years. Come on now. Hey, can I get a magic bean? Oh, wait, don't I have to put you in emotion first? You're not in an emotion to give me a magic bean. Let me give you a rude introduction then. All that talk about frogs just makes me want frogwoods now. You want it to be a fairy and a plant sim. Can fairies become plant sims? I think so. You use Michael McGraw? Sure.
Nibs. Soquinario.
Okay, I'm gonna make Michael my friend.
Olibar.
And I'm gonna ask you for the forbidden fruit. The forbidden fruit is what turns you into a plant sim. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. No, 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 goodbye. No, no. I want the forbidden fruit! Give me the forbidden fruit!
Molo.
Thank you. Hi, yes, I'm gonna see if I can turn my friend to a plant sim. Do you mind? Yeah, sure, here you go. Okay, cool. And then, let's cheat this to level 5. Okay? So the kid can try eating the frogs and the fish, just for y'all's, benefit. What do we do with all them fish? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, this sim is a plant lover sim, so every now and then they just pull a plant out of nowhere and they rub up against it. Oh, so now you're cold? Pick a lane, kid. Anyway, we can eat the fish. No matter what fish you eat, though, it's that same little animation. Alright, and he's feeling cold, so I'm going to change him now into his cold weather wear. And then come over here and eat this frog. Yeah, no, he's just, it doesn't seem to matter. Tiger frog, spotted heart frog, eat frog. These poor frogs, look at them. They don't even know. Yeah, every single one. We can eat every single one, it looks like. Now the fish I can't test because the way that I just pulled them out of debug, they're not even being registered right now. Oh wait, aren't you're a fairy? Oh, not you. Dang it. You. So I'm gonna say, oh wait, no, dang it, I made him not a fairy. It's time to go. It's time to go home. It's time to go check in on Pahonix, see if Pahonix can become a plant sim. The fish don't fill up that much hunger. And in fact, the fish tend to, I feel like you're better off eating like an apple or an onion than you are to eat a fish. So, for example, do we have any fish left? Yeah. So, for our teen sim, Rolando, I'm going to cheat your hunger down. So you see, it's like really low right now. So, before, and then let's eat a fish. Let's eat, we've got this discus. Let me have you forage real quick so I can cheat your need. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just randomize with the hooks for shoes? Are you good, fam? Alright, so we're gonna cheat this to level 5. Alright. Just to make sure we can eat the fish and the frogs. Okay.
Yibs, Tombra.
So now we're gonna eat this fish.
Ugh, this.
And you can see we're still literally in the red.
Org.
Eating the fish did not help us as much as it should have, in my opinion. Versus if I buy, hold on. Oh, dang it. I had my freaking, can you order stuff? Purchase gifts, maybe? Oh yeah, look. An apple. Mushrooms. And then, yeah, starter fruits. Starter vegetables. Let's do that. Oh my gosh, I did not even realize you can order that stuff from your phone. Okay, so wait. Alright, so again, this sim is still in the red. But let me eat this carrot. Now the hunger need after eating the carrot, you see how much that jumped up versus eating the fish? Did anyone check that? Let me hit save. Now, as far as can fairies become plant sims? Let's see. Eat the forbidden fruit of the plant sim. Oh, you're emotionally starving too. Sorry. Well, I mean, Pahonix ate the forbidden fruit of the plant sim, but the only thing they got was the it's just okay moodlet from eating a harvestable. Who's scared? You're scared. Hey, you're like shivering under the covers. Yeah, do you mind if I take some of your emotional force, actually? Let me absorb your emotion. Is it because I made you an old woman? You're gonna hold that against me forever? Yeah, Pahonix is emotionally starving. We get it. We get it. We get it. You're hungry. Thank you. I think I'll probably take away your fear, right? Yeah, now you're feeling better. All right.
Yibs.
You win a few, you lose a few.
Huh.
You said the higher the skill, the more they gain hunger from the things they eat with natural living skill. Sure. But at the moment, this sim was a level 5 natural living skill, and it didn't feel it that much. So, yeah. I think with the natural living skill, each level you do get some cool stuff, so there is some fun gameplay to discover with that. Fairies cannot become plant sims for the day by eating the forbidden fruit, but you can ask a plant sim for the forbidden fruit, or you can forage and you may find it yourself, since you can forage for collectibles. Don't chat with Pahonix. Go outside and forage for collectibles, please. No, his name is Phoenix. Not Cajones. I'm sorry. His name is Phoenix, but sometimes I just pronounce it as it's spelled. Pahonix. No. We found one zombie Carl while foraging. Which is a little of the, it's a rare, whatever this little thing is. A little rare robot thing. Not robot, but y'all know what it is. I don't want you to forage for food anymore. I want you to forage for collectibles, please. He said maybe we should make Vlad a plant sim now that he's no longer a vampire. I think one more thing I'm able to test today is seeing if there's any major cross-pack compatibility with the foraging and outdoor retreat. So let's take a vacation. Just me and... Oh, I was gonna say, just me and Phoenix.
Wabarani Charib.
Hi, yeah, so we're gonna
Zabris
need to
Gathara.
rent some tents? Yes. yeah, thank you. Alright, so let's go to Granite Falls. Granite Falls and go to the campground. And we'll be there for, let's say, 2 days, because we can end it earlier. Alright, so we can forage for plants, collectibles, and food. I mean, I guess I can start trying to forage just to see. But I'm not sure if there's going to be any specific theme that you can forage by being in Granite Falls. Okay, so Phoenix said, you know what, I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do that. Oh, I guess we also found a Void Critter card. Oh, we also found a pomegranate. No, don't join the game. Keep foraging for collectibles. So I'm gonna queue up a few of these. Why is my stream being weird? So we found one dragonfly. Okay, so to the people who were asking whether or not we can find the bugs and stuff by being in Granite Falls, the dragonfly is part of the collections with Outdoor Retreat, right? If we go to our new handy dandy notebook. Wait, collectibles, here we go. Where is it? Insects. Yeah! We found a dragonfly by foraging. So that's kind of cool. I mean, I don't necessarily know if we can't find a dragonfly anywhere but Granite Falls, but the fact that we are able to just forage for collectibles in Granite Falls and we're finding the dragonfly here, I mean, that was at least coincidental. Oh, and this has happened to me more times than I even want to admit, honestly. While foraging, Gloria found something bizarre. The corner of a large and expensive sofa, buried with a protective waterproof wrapping, peeking out from the soil. Why was it buried? And by who? Gloria has no clue. But as the old saying goes, one Sim's buried luxury sofa is another Sim's foraged luxury sofa. A brand new Captain Rodrigo de Pablo couch can be found in Gloria's household inventory. My issue with that is I do wish that it was like, I don't know, tattered, old, in some sort of disrepair, because it has been just buried underground. But sure. So yeah, we found a few frogs, we found the dragonfly, and I guess I'm just going to keep foraging for collectibles.
Oh.
I'm gonna go through these last excuse me. I'm gonna go through these last few collectibles that I have queued up. It looks like we found another dragonfly, and it's rare. We found another Void Critter card. So again, foraging is affected by luck, which, yeah, Gloria has ordinary luck today. So I guess the frequency with which we're finding like rare stuff is just because this is a kind of OD kind of thing. Yeah, we found a spotted eggplant frog. So this is also one of those things where if you need frogs for something and you need to go and you want to go collect frogs, I mean, it's much easier and faster to just look for collectibles. She found Willow the Wisp. So I am curious. So we're gonna go to level 2. I'm gonna go through each one to see. I just need to see something. Okay, so for getting to level 2, we can now summon a privy bush for bladder relief and gain hunger by gulping down on fish. And we can now intentionally forage for food. At level 3, we can forage for plants, and eating harvestable foods will also better satisfy his hunger, which is crazy because it already satisfies hunger pretty well, I feel like. Sleeping on the... Well, maybe that is... Because I think that sim maybe did have a high or like a mid-level natural living skill, so maybe that was affected by the eating the harvestables specifically. Sleeping on the ground outdoors and indoors is a little bit more restful and won't reduce the hygiene as quickly. He gains skills... as he gains skills, sleeping will become even better. At level 4, we can use the privy bush... Oh, excuse me. At level 4, when we use the privy bush, we stay cleaner and lose less hygiene. At this level, we also find bathing in natural water kind of fun, even if a bit uncomfortable at times. Napping on benches is also a little bit nicer than before. At level 5, we can now eat frogs, and we can intentionally forage for collectibles. So being able to find collectibles starts at level 5. We can talk to nature at level 5, and we can we've overcome the discomfort of bathing in water and the public restroom sponge baths. We'll get cleaner faster and feel better in the process. Which is something that happens with the natural living skill, is you can now take a sponge bath in these bathrooms. Okay, so I just want to see like what we get at each level. We no longer are affected by extreme heat or cold and have no problem sleeping or bathing outdoors in the rain or snow if you have seasons. Sleeping on the ground may even give a boost to our balance. And then we will also feel more hunger when gulping down raw fish, with less of a chance of getting the raw rumble moodlet. At level 7, using a privy bush no longer affects our hygiene at all, and feasting on harvestable foods is fun. Phoenix can now also meditate in nature at level 7. It's kind of fun, but it'll take a bit more skill to get the hang of. At level 8, we're thriving in nature. We'll satisfy much more hunger from eating raw fish as well as harvestable foods, whether gained by foraging, gardening, or otherwise. At level 9, we're feeling right at home in nature. Frogs satisfy extra hunger, while talking to nature fills much greater social need. We now have figured out meditating in nature and find it not only enjoyable, but also restorative to balance. And at level 10, we can clean up very quickly in wadeable waters. Sleeping on the ground has even greater chance to restore some balance, and eating harvestable foods now satisfies a large amount of hunger. Phoenix's comfort with natural living adds one more benefit: dramatically lowered chances of getting fear of the dark simply from being outdoors at night, and fear of swimming from minor swimming incidences. So those are all the like benefits once you get through each level of the natural living skill. I mean, I think it's a pretty dope skill, but it's very powerful. You can find pretty rare collectibles. You can get, I mean, you could basically just make a whole living off of digging for collectibles, and that's how you pay your bills, you know?
Illinois.
I think... I mean, I think that's it, right? Because it's not like... It's not like having those ingredients we're able to do anything different on the apothecary table. I can double check.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I can't spell apothecary. Also, did you guys realize that this apothecary table is only 100 simoleons? The gemology table is 650 simoleons. This is only 100. I just find that so bizarre. Yeah, I mean, we can't craft anything different. There's no extra little things you get from having all the packs installed. I wanted to double check that while we were actually out here. So it's not like Gloria having dragonflies or anything in her inventory really helps. I am curious with her being the top of the natural living skill. Let's eat a fish now. Oops. I just want to see. So our hunger is here. Okay, relax.
Meeb.
So she started getting hunger before we even ate the fish.
Ooh, Grobel.
I'm telling you, it's not the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Okay, that's not worth it for the fish. Now eating a lemon might be worth it now. All right, so our hunger is here. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay. All right, so overall, as far as cross-pack compatibility when it comes to Enchanted by Nature, no one is surprised. There's not that much. Even the interaction with the other occults, I am a little bit like about, because I was a little upset that being able to help the occults did not cost any emotional force. I feel like everything about being in a fairy costs emotional force. Why doesn't that cost any emotional force? Why is that also not locked behind the skill tree in some sort of way? Maybe because they can't have cross-pack things behind the skill tree, sure, but why not then have some of those abilities, like to help the other occults, be locked behind the emotional force game mechanic that they added with the pack? I didn't see anything about unicorns. I mean, it's not like I went fully into the cast to see if horses could become fairies, but like they can't, right? So I really wish that they would have just done something along those lines. Although we do know that there is interaction between fairies and pets because they said that in the blog post. What else? The apothecary table didn't have any other recipes or anything when you have all the packs installed. I was hoping maybe like there would be special things that you can make with ingredients that are with other packs, or special things that you could do. You know, like maybe you could kind of like craft a wellness treat like you can on the little vet crafting table. Maybe you can do that through the apothecary table, or crafting something for when you're sick in the game instead of taking the medicine bottle. I was hoping to see something like that. If your Sims have other skills that might be related to those sorts of things, maybe that unlocks. But from what I saw, there's no other special unlocks for having all of the packs installed with the apothecary table. I think that's a little bit like, ow. Because even with the... I mean, even when you think about the gemology skill, right? Like, there's all of the crystals that come in the game, like the base game, and then they brought additional crystals and stuff to the pack, and then you can craft with all the crystals, and all of them have different effects. So I think being able to use some of the other like collectibles and ingredients and stuff for the apothecary table could have been cool. And yet it does not seem like that is the case. You said unicorns will be their own magic creature pack in the future someday. Watch. You're not an occult player, but you're disappointed that the 2 fairy deaths are really hard to get. I mean, yeah. I don't mean like, I think The Sims 4 has a particular stance on death that is different from maybe previous generations of the game. I think that The Sims 4 stance is that it's got to be pretty hard and difficult to kill your Sims. I can think of very few ways that are really easy to kill your Sims. Maybe like vampires, if you just have them out in the heat and they get overheated, you know. I can't think of many other easy deaths for Sims. You would have loved to use insects at the apothecary. And not to be that guy, but this is where I'm like, hopefully modders got our back on this. You know, like, I don't even play with mods for real. And even I'm like, somebody's got to do something about this. Because that is, it feels like not even an oversight. It just feels like an intentional decision that I'm like, why? I want my expansion packs to play well with each other. I want them to talk to each other. I want them to feed into each other. I don't want it to be that every time you pay $40 US to add something to this game, it's its own independent world. Like, I would like it to be 80% its own independent world, but I want 20% of that something. You know, like, I want there to where opportunities for them to talk to each other. I'm like, why not? Why not have them talk to each other? Especially from the player point of view, the obvious cross-pack compatibility opportunity was with Outdoor Retreat. Get enchanted by nature, get outdoors for your retreat, right? Like, those were the obvious, like, conversations, and it doesn't feel like they talk to each other. That being said, obviously the natural living skill goes very well with Outdoor Retreat. You don't even need a sleeping bag. Just sleep outside. You can forage, you know. As you can see, as you saw in the video, we found some insects, and then being able to forage for those insects and then going to make the recipes and stuff, like, that's cool. But that is it. That's basically it. So, you know, I just... My personal view of this pack is I am very torn. I know old version of me, pre having a YouTube channel, I wouldn't have gotten this pack. I would have skipped it. And the more that I play with it, from my perspective as a Sims content creator today, what I'm trying to do, or what I have been trying to do in all the videos that I've made about this pack, is actually convince my old self to purchase it. Like, what did I need to see back in the day to purchase it? And I think for some of this, it's like, you know what type of Sims player you are. I am not the Sims player at my core that wanted occults. I was never an occult player growing up. I have convinced myself to explore occults as I've become specifically a Sims content creator. And I do encourage people, if you're bored with a game, to play in different ways than you normally play. If all you do is do family gameplay, or you play with 1 or 2 Sims, you know, play with a household full of Sims to change up your gameplay. If you only play with human Sims, try to play with a different occult Sim. There's a high probability that you have at least one pack with an occult at this point, right? If you have island living, you have mermaids. If you have get to work, you have aliens. A lot of the more interesting packs, or excuse me, the more interesting occults with the skill trees and stuff are with specific game packs. There's literally a sale right now. If you're watching this in real time, use my code vstreetlove if you go to purchase on the EA app or Sims 4 website. But get the packs on sale. Get a pack that you wouldn't normally get on sale and try something new. Erasing that rant, though, from my perspective, this is just, I am not convinced. If you like fairies, I think you will be happy. If you don't like fairies, but you like The Sims in general, you just love when The Sims 4 comes out with new content, there's new stuff to do here. I just am just not convinced. I'm just not convinced from my point of view. right, if your Sims are freezing, if you have seasons, your Sims are at risk of freezing or overheating. That is true. Your Sims are always at risk of freezing or overheating if they're outside, though. You know, like, seasons is pretty, there's no not affecting seasons. Or, excuse me, there is no not feeling the effects of seasons once you have it in your game. Even the house plants and the plants and all that stuff, right? Like, every plant is affected by seasons if you can get a harvestable from it. Going outside, you are affected by seasons if you have it in your game. So yes, if part of this pack comes with the ability to sleep anywhere, including sleeping outside, meditating outside, you know, peeing outside, all of that's going to be affected if you have seasons. Absolutely. You just needed to see the fairy skill tree and you knew you were going to like it. And I love that. That's what I mean. I'm like, for me, I'm happy. I hope I've said this over and over again. I am happy for the fairy truthers. And I mean that from the bottom of my soul. I'm happy that there is a skill tree with this. And that there's hella wings. Okay? If you wanted fairies, that's lit. And they have little antlers and you got the little hooks. I learned what those were in this process. There's different like fairy tale accessories and the fairy tale build buy. There is definitely a lot of potential for me moving forward of like having a fully integrated fairy tale occult type of world and gameplay. That is totally coming in the future from my point of view. That being said, I was just like, what does this offer me outside of that? I also think a potential critique for the natural living skill specifically, depending on how you like to play, is it makes things so easy. It is so easy to do things in The Sims sometimes. And the natural living skill definitely makes things way easier. All you have to do is click around anywhere and you can find some rare collectibles because you're having a lucky day. You can just dig up a couch. Digging up a couch. Well, although I'm a little bit like, it's also like, that is comedy. That is quite literally Sims 4 comedy. I will allow it. But it still feeds into the point of like, okay, like if you like challenging gameplay, this makes things way simpler. But if you don't like challenging gameplay and you want things to be even easier, then yeah, this is definitely the skill for you, you know? You feel like all the packs bring cool new stuff, but the Sims team could just go a little bit further and add things for other types of players. LGBTQ Black Disney Princess Challenge by vstreetlove coming soon. Listen. I don't even know where that came from. I don't know what y'all are talking about in the chat, but that's so funny. Yeah, fairies win for you. Let's go. They gave us satyr stuff too. So hype. I'm telling you, I know. That's why I said the conclusion for me is how dope this pack is lost on me. I know that. That's the weakness of this whole situation, is that if they came out with if they came out with like a black hair salon pack, there would be so many simmers like, this don't mean a damn thing. But if I was going through my the black salon hair pack, okay, a game pack, they brought game packs back with salons, okay, and they had salons, they had washing bowls, they had hair dryers, they had a little barbershop chair feature, they had a chair feature where you could have 1 to 3 Sims braiding your Sim's hair. Some people would be like, why do you need 3 people braiding hair? Like, what's going on? Me? I'd be like, they got 3 Sims braiding a Sim's hair? That's crazy! And then with the little salon hair pack, like, you can get your hair braided like nails. Like, you know, you can go get your nails done in the game. You would get your hair done in the game. You could either leave tasks with your hair done, or you could go get your hair done in the game, and then it would grow out. And then you would get embarrassed. You get your little embarrassed moodlet because your hair is growing out, and you need a different retwist, and you need your hair re-braided, or whatever. And then, like, you'd have to take out your hair, and then they'd have a different hairstyle when your hair needs to be taken out. You could go to get your hair braided, and then, like, have a bad braiding job, and then the parts are all crazy. So all of those details would be lost on so many simmers. Some of y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Some of y'all are like, oh, sure, okay, yeah, that sounds fun. But some of y'all are dialed in. You're like, that's hilarious. I get it. Oh, my God, I would love that. That's how I feel about the fairy stuff. I'm like, it's just lost on me. Because I'm not a fairy girl, okay? Even I'm trying to even think of any other, occult situation. I just don't know the cults. They came out with an ogre pack, but it was all Shrek themed, There'd be some things maybe I could pay a little bit more attention to. I'm like, why doesn't the ogre pull earwax out of his ear? Like, why didn't they add that ability to the game, right? I would be like, or if they did, I'd be like, whoa! He said, that sounds so good, actually. Cosmetology skill, right. Okay, hold on, my mouse. Hello? What did you say? Yeah, if a bonus made something like that, that'd be great. Yeah, so, But, again, y'all know how I'm sorry. I love to say y'all know how I am. But some of y'all don't know how I am. So let me tell you how I am. I like to be... in the great online world of just things, I try to stay more generally positive and optimistic about The Sims because I love this game. And I have loved this game since I was a preteen child. I have loved this. I mean, this game has followed me on some level, throughout me becoming a literal grown adult, right? That being said, there is always room for observations and critiques. And I just am... what is the word I'm looking for? Like I said in my other video, I'm just choosing my words carefully because I am like, I don't want to step on the toes of people who are really excited for this pack. And what I do like hearing about people who are excited about fairies coming to The Sims 4 is that the more they learn about it, the more excited they get. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel like, okay, cool. Like The Sims did their big one. If you were looking for fairies, you actually are happy with this. Aside from it's not just like they added fairies in the way they added mermaids, where it's just a cosmetic thing and more or less you can't do anything cool and there's no real gameplay, right? Like, they did add a skill tree. They did add a bunch of cosmetic effects. There is technically cross-pack compatibility with fairies. There's a lot going on with that. They did technically do an update to Plant Sims, not as far or as much as people would want, but that's technically there. And then if you're not into Plant Sims and if you're not into fairies, they did add gameplay for people who are not interested in that. They added the apothecary skill, they added a new career, they added the natural living skill. There are more things to do outside of just fairies if you're not interested in that. And I'm just going to go back to what someone else said in the chat, which is that these things are added, but sometimes it just feels like it's just like a hair farther, just having a little bit more for children. It's not even so much about like, because we all play with children so much, but it's just a few little details to just feel like we're pulling the theme. We are expanding our game with an expansion pack throughout all ages. I mean, we talked about it before about how there's not even a single bed, which I find odd. And for I just want to see, because I'm just like, okay, is that even a fair critique? If I go to comfort and let's go to businesses and hobbies. There's no single bed in businesses and hobbies. There's no single bed in life and death. In Love Struck. The last time we got a single bed, it looks like, was in Horse Ranch. So it does make me feel like, okay, I guess we're just not happy. Obviously, we got them in Growing Together and in high school years. Yeah, I mean, we never, basically, by the looks of this, we never get single beds. Well, that's not true. The earlier ones, we did. Oh, okay. Get Famous is a weird pack. Sorry, I'm just clicking through because I'm like, wait. Get Together came with no beds? Is there? Okay. There's no continuity of what we should expect from an expansion pack. And I think that is another issue with The Sims in general, is not understanding what we should be expecting with all of the new DLC. I feel like the smaller the packs, the more likely we are to understand. We understand with kids, we basically just get a few little items. Stuff packs, we get a few little items and some casts, and then it's a gameplay, a new little gameplay, little thingy-majig. Game packs and expansion packs is where things start getting muddy. And they knew that, I think. I think that's another reason why they've stopped making game packs. There is a single bed in Life and Death. Hold on, wait, let me see. It could be, I could have things tagged weird. I don't see a single bed. Unless you count the coffin. Where is it? Is it not tagged here? It's not tagged as a bed. This macabre munchkin thing, this is a toddler bed. Yeah, it's not a single bed. This is a toddler bed. That's how they get you. And that's exactly what they did with Enchanted by Nature. We have a toddler bed, but no single bed. Yeah. Businesses and Hobbies is only a double bed. Love Struck, only double beds. For Rent, only double beds. Horse Ranch is when we have a single bed again. But we didn't get a taller bed in this one. Growing Together, we got a single bed. And technically, I guess they give you a single bed or a toddler bed, but not both. High School Years has a single bed. Cottage Living does not. Snowy Escape has a single bed. Eco Lifestyle has a single bed, but some of these are like fabricated. I think they're all like the fabricated ones, or several of them are. Discovery University obviously has a single bed. Island Living has a single bed. Get Famous has the sleeper pods. Seasons has a single bed. Right? That's not a... Yeah, that's a single. Cats and Dogs has a single. City Living. Yes. Get Together doesn't come with beds. And then the Solitary Sleeper is the Get to Work single bed. And it's locked behind the career unlocked because it's technically for prisons. Yeah, exactly. Sims can sleep in double bed, so they figure why bother. Exactly. You wish you could type the lyrics in Simlish. Which one is this? Oh my gosh. The house party music? Hold on, wait. This is the song I'm obsessed with. Oh, we just listened to it. Maybe that's... Yeah, no. This one is my favorite. This one, because you'll because you'll recognize it from the video I did. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too loud for y'all. Sorry. Okay, I'm just. This one and this one. I'm trying to find the chorus. We wild. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I'm like, I do like this music. Let me go back to the song y'all liked. Okay. I mean, that's it for my rant, y'all. That's it. I think that if the game, I think if the expansion pack looks like a fun time to you, then it will probably be a fun time for you. If after the videos you've seen from me and from other creators, you're kind of like, I don't know, then it'll probably be, I don't know, when you go to play as well, right? So all in all, if after watching this video, you've decided that you do want to purchase the Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature expansion pack, please consider using my code vstreetlove at checkout when you purchase the pack on the Sims 4 website or EA app. When you purchase using my creator code, I do get a small commission on the sale. It is not a discount, but it is a way to support me as a creator. So if you are looking for ways to support me and you are already planning on purchasing the pack, or if after watching the video you decided you want to purchase the pack, please use my creator code vstreetlove. And if you don't want to use my code, because you're preying on my downfall. First of all, stop watching this video. Exit. Go ahead and block me. Don't even be here. Second of all, that's fine. Just use someone's creator code in the promo box when you go to checkout. A lot of your favorite creators have a code that you can use, so please use somebody's code. Whether you want to cycle through your favorite creators, you used my code last time, so you want to use somebody else's code this time, totally fine. Just don't leave the box blank. Support somebody, please. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, please like, what do I say? Sorry. Whew. Anyway, if you enjoyed this video, please subscribe to my channel, like and share this video, and turn on the post notifications so you know when my next video goes up. I go live weekly on this channel as well, so you are going to want to be subscribed for that. But don't worry, there's more fun to be had on my channel, so make sure you check out the other videos here. And until next time, y'all, dag dag! Record finished. I was like, by the end, I was like, oh, I am yapping. We gotta wrap this up, baby. You said what song so I can save it? Wait, really? This song? It's called, okay, first of all, if you go onto your music platform of choice, it's the Sims House Party music. The Sims 1 House Party. The most contemporary sounding music from The Sims. So hilarious. Just every song is so funny. I have my favorites. You clearly are finding favorites as well. This one's called Shake-a-Doo Thang. Or Shaka-Doo Thang. You learned so much. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you all learned something. Obviously, I'm going to chop this up, turn it into a video. I do not know if I'm going to be able to edit the other video tonight since it is 1 a.m. and I do have to get up in the morning. Yeah, you said that's why I think active careers are overrated. Whoa, I missed something. You heard someone complain that the new career being repetitive, and I thought to myself, it's a job. Jobs are repetitive in the Sims and real life. And I thought it was repetitive too. I played like 2 days. I was like, it's going to be the same. I also think that part of the reason why it's repetitive is because it's telling you which social interaction to do. And not just saying, like, it's not like just, like, figure out what's wrong. And then, like, you go to the category of social interactions and you choose whichever ones for the day that you want to see, like, the little animations for. I think that was another thing. Because there was a couple of times when I tested it out and I tried to do something different. Because I just was kind of, like, making things up. And then I realized that it wasn't the same on the little thing. But that's still a good point. You're basically like, yeah, jobs are repetitive. So what are we doing here? So yeah. I also think too that maybe part of that critique is coming from the idea that some of the active careers, as you level up, you do different things. But I only got to level 2, I think, or level 3 of the Naturopath career, so maybe things get a little bit more diverse the farther up you get, but that is for a discovery for a future day, okay? Oh, they have to get into Spotify. Okay, well, it's probably on YouTube as well. On YouTube, it's for sure on YouTube. Search the Sims House Party music on YouTube, for sure. Yeah. This one is called The Band, right? Like, this one isn't my favorite. But still pretty fun. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I will go because it is kind of late. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you all for bearing with me on the tech difficulties. I'm gonna figure it out. Ooh. As soon as I figure out my tech difficulties, it's over for y'all, okay? But, yeah. And I think from there, we'll be back on Thursday. So Thursday, ideally, what I wanted to do was build. But now I'm sitting here thinking, like, we haven't done the event. So maybe that's a better idea for me to do the event on Thursday. It just feels kind of weird to, when the pack comes out, not do anything with the pack, you know? And I also feel like that's an indication. I'm like, it's pack day, and I'm like, do I even want to play with this? I feel like I've seen everything I need to see. Which is like crazy. So, yeah, Alexa, excuse me. Yeah, Alexa, you and I are on the same page here talking about the event. We love you, V. Oh, thank you. You like the fables in the pack. You enjoy them in Cottage Living and Life and Death, too. Oh, I didn't know we even had that system in Life and Death. I don't think I realized that. You said event. Sure. Okay. All right. Well, until Thursday, have a good couple days, y'all. Dag.